Okay, it says we're live. Are we live? Let me check. Refresh. Coming. Are we live?
I have not gotten a notification just yet. It could be any moment now.
Okay. Waiting with
Come
bated
on.
breath.
There it is! I see notification!
Alright, yay! So, why don't we do a story time before stream today? So, I have always been a very heavy sleeper, and I hate it. Now, it's nice when I'm sleeping, but it takes me forever to wake up. This is something I realized after high school ended and my mom stopped waking me up, waking me up herself, since like, you need to do things yourself now because you're an adult. So I learned that when I set an alarm on my phone, like a random song or something, after a while, my body will get used to that song and it'll start sleeping through it. So I have to change the song on my alarm constantly. And I've been doing that for so long, I was like, you know what? I have so many songs in my rotation, I'm sure I can start at the beginning now again, right? Wrong, I'm still sleeping through my alarms, and I'm like, why is that happening? Well, it's because a few times I have to have my alarm really loud to wake me up. And unfortunately, my mom is a light sleeper. And another unfortunate thing, her room is right across from mine. So, a couple of times during the weekends, when she is still in bed when my alarm wakes up, she storms into my room and says, Lauren, turn off that alarm, because she wants to sleep in. So I felt bad and turned off the alarm. Ever since those couple of times, my body has been conditioned to turn off the alarm the second I hear it, and then I immediately go back to sleep. And that has been happening for so long. I have been sleeping in for so long. I'm just like, what do I do? What do I do? How am I supposed to force myself to wake up? And I've been trying so many different things. I'm gonna do full cam now because I'm gonna reveal what I purchased. A new product released that I looked into, and some people said it's good for people who are heavy sleepers. And this is the reason why I'm ashamed to have purchased this, because it's the stupid Nintendo $100 alarm clock. I heard that it's good for people who are heavy sleepers like me, and I know if I hear the Guardian song, I'll get my ass out of bed. That'll get my ass out of bed.
That will probably wake you up.
The Salmon Run, the Boss Run, Salmon Run music, that's gonna get my ass out of bed. I'm gonna have Vietnam War flashbacks. Yeah, so that's what I meant when it says the cable sold separately. You could also use a Nintendo Switch AC adapter, sold separately.
I don't know,
Nintendo Switch is a USB-C cable.
Okay.
That's USB-C type. Because Nintendo is actually being forward compatible with their cables. I use my Switch cables to charge my phone because they work the best.
No height, no higher than 8 inches above the bed. Well, my side cable is slightly lower than the bed. Is that going to be a problem?
No, it's just the height doesn't really matter. It's just a suggestion for how well people reach out and wave their hands about.
Okay. So
my internal clock is, I will sometimes wake myself up before my alarm, because like my body just, I don't know.
My internal clock is so bad. It is so
And I want
bad.
to say, wait, you guys have internal clocks?
I set an alarm for 7:50 one time, and I woke up at 7:49. Like,
Wow.
my body, I don't know how.
It says here, okay, another interesting thing I see here is it says it starts with 5 titles that you can download noises or songs from, and you can download more via Nintendo Internet connection. The songs it starts with, from Mario Odyssey, makes sense. Zelda Breath of the Wild, makes sense. Splatoon 3, makes sense. Pikmin 4, random choice, but also makes sense. Ring Fit Adventure? Who wants to wake up to Ring Fit Adventure? Who plays that game anymore?
Ring Fit Adventure soundtrack.
it makes sense when you put it that way, but at the same time, it's like, I'd rather wake up to Breath of the Wild, you know what I mean? It's like...
Da 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 da.
There is a sound where you can wake up to Zelda going, open your eyes, wake up, Link. So I can feel like Link when he wakes up and has amnesia.
I mean, you feel like you have amnesia with the game controls almost every week.
True. I am the queen of pushing the wrong button, as it were. Anyways, enough about Nintendo Alarmo. We are doing this is the finale for the first Ace Attorney. Really good.
Unless things go horribly wrong, this should be the final stage.
Unless this last case takes me until 10 o'clock at night. Which,
Oh no. Well, let's see. You guys normally go to what? Like we normally call to like, what is it, 2 in the afternoon for me?
in the afternoon for you. So what
Yeah,
would that
you know,
be
we
for
start
us?
9 a.m. and then go to 2. At least that's how these streams have been normally.
Yeah,
Well, technically it was 10 to 3. Then we had daylight saving shifts, and now it's 9 to 2.
Sometimes I forget you're in the future, but I am ashamed. I am ashamed to admit that it took me so long to realize that the southern and or northern hemispheres experience the seasons differently. It took me until Animal Crossing New Horizons came out to realize that. I was like, why would this be an issue? And then people are like, well, it's because the seasons are different in the southern hemisphere. It's like, and I was over the age of 20 by then. The seasons are different? No one decided... No one wanted to tell me that?
And you also had an American education, you know.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I guess.
All right, let's just.
Yeah. Also, I mean, I learned it in my school, but I also knew
Well,
that
also,
'cause I also had family there.
Well, yeah, you've traveled outside of the United States. Meanwhile, the farthest I've been is either DC or
No, but
Hawaii.
we still.
And those
we
are
still
both within
learn.
the United States, so I've not been out of the country.
We still learned it in. Well, I went to public.
Well, that's the thing.
Different.
I dropped out. I might have.
I learned it in elementary school.
Well, I don't know. Maybe I'm stupid.
Or you just went to a bad school.
Well, that too. Not only was the bullying bad, maybe the education system there was bad too. Yay!
Will be surprised.
This is the defense lobby, all right. But there's no defendant. I've been trying to reach Lana all morning. Where could she? Wait, are you saying Lana's no longer in custody?
What?
What is this justice system?
Where is she? I dropped out of college. That's what I meant. Oh my god.
Yeah.
And where's Emma? For that matter, it almost seems as if...
Did she take her sister and cross the border? I swear to God. Who is this? I don't remember.
I have no idea.
Is it going to be Edgeworth? Or is it going to be... So who is it going to be?
Is it edgy? Something's been...
Something's been happening behind the
Actually.
screen.
I don't know.
Oh no, it is him! I had
No,
a
it's
fit!
Edgeworth.
Edgeworth comes up!
Also, I am lagging.
Edgeworth comes up, something's been happening behind the scenes, pal. It's like, ah, Jesus! What do you think of my gumshoe impression? Right. It's like, scary!
Edgeworth?
Yeah. Dude, my ping right now. Oh my god. Anyway. You've
All we heard was, Va.
Technically, I heard knowing you,
oh
but then it cut off
God,
for me.
it's-
Curse you, Von Carlo!
He's already messing with the stream,
13.
and we just started.
My
This
ping-
bitch.
my has been well the past days. I don't know why. I'm like, ugh.
Maybe
Can you
make
hear
sure
me?
you don't actually have the stream
We can hear
open
you
just in
now.
case of saving ping sake.
have the stream on. I need to read. Oh no! Oh no! You mean the? Oh yeah. No, I don't. I have everything else closed besides Discord.
Okay, yeah, I was just double checking.
Yeah. Knowing you, you've already figured it out. Who the owner of the 777? Wait, hold on. I need to say the right amount of sevens. He is this bitch. Okay. Who the owner of the 7777777 ID is? That is.
It's like, you know, Edgeworth, you could just say 7 sevens. No, that's lazy, right?
There's a difference between lazy and efficiency, Edgeworth.
Who are you to talk to
Well-
me about efficiency?
I did not catch that. Oh.
It's okay, don't worry. Well, I have a pretty strong hunch.
It's more than just a hunch, dude.
Looks like I'm not the only one who figured it out.
Of course he's figured this shit out. Ah, fucking hell.
He does have at least one brain cell in that head of his. At the very least, one.
Bro.
And he stole it from me!
You know, the only reason this... You know, the odds in this trial didn't predict yesterday.
The septuplet 7.
Did that work?
Yeah.
Is because there was still room for doubt regarding this ID record. If that code does belong to whom you suspect, then no doubt will remain.
Okay, even though he's smart, he's still a dumbass.
After all, he hasn't been officially charged with any...
You know
No, he's-
better than anyone that
Is
that
it-
man's a snake, dude. Okay?
Yeah, he knows that. He's just saying in the eyes of the court, it's not like in the judge. It's not look like
I mean, we know how
You
many
know.
brain cells the judge
you're gonna have to
has.
convince. Yeah, we're gonna have to convince the judge, is what he's saying.
True. Not yet.
In any event, once all doubt has been removed from the list, I can call for a ruling. 5 minutes right, and Chief Prosecutor will be found guilty.
Don't you dare say that to me. After your successor said like, oh, I only need 3 minutes and the case is mine. Don't you dare say that to my face. I don't want you to say anything that's remotely similar to that man.
She didn't do it!
Fucking stop lagging! I figured you'd much. That's why I came here, to hear what you have to say. Can we do this in court? Is it that why we're going into court?
I'm not hating on snakes. It's a figure of speech. I'm hating on what's his face, Ganondorf in this game.
Yeah.
Gant, yeah, whatever.
So you're just saying you came over here to mock me or make out with me? Make up your mind, Edgeworth.
Make it. Come on, Edgeworth. You gotta tell me which one. I'm expecting something here.
This is the first time he's ever done something like this. Lana's hiding something. And the only way we'll ever know the truth.
She's hiding everything. This bitch.
Is to draw it out of her.
Fuck. Ah, God, stop lagging! Okay, anyway. The truth?
Everything goes back to the SL9 incident.
Don't be stupid. Today's the last day of the trial.
Hey,
Come on, Edgeworth, use your brain!
hey, this is how your case ended up. We mostly talked about a case from the past on the last day of your trial.
We don't have time to reminisce about the past.
I could have said the same thing when I was defending your ass, bitch. Okay.
That depends on you.
Oh.
If she's found guilty, you'll lose your only chance to find out what really happened.
Damn, Phoenix, okay.
I'll think about it. Fuck. Stop lagging!
No!
Did that? No. Did it?
We
Oh.
heard
No,
you
it did
say
not go
stop
through.
lagging,
Cold.
yeah. No, but wait, no, I thought we were gonna make out, no!
This is it. If I'm ever gonna find out what Chief Gant has on her, it's now.
Please tell me she showed up. Please.
We have to have the defendant. Please tell me she isn't across the border, I
Yeah.
swear to God.
Like, we. Holy.
Court is now
moly.
in session for the trial of Miss Lana Sky.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
Normally, this is when the prosecution puts forth its opening statement. But before that, the police chief has a proposal to make.
Oh no. Have fun with the
What?
voice shift.
What?
Chief Gant.
Just
He
like.
doesn't have any authority in here. What?
No, he just
Oh,
fades into
great! This
existence like a
motherfucker!
creep.
Already?
Oh shit! Okay, hold on. Let me move. Morning, folks. How's everyone doing? Hey, you been back in the pool yet?
No!
Why are you so obsessed with swimming?
We haven't been swimming at all since this case happened.
He must have
it's
a traumatic incident to do in a swimming pool where he drowned 5 puppies.
No, it's
Jesus.
drowning enough, is it?
Isn't
It
it
is
like
in my
that?
words.
Like, who the fuck goes swimming in... Okay. Oh, that's a good one. Don't think I can top that.
Also, doesn't this take
I mean, he
place near the
probably,
beginning of the
he
year?
probably has his own in-house pool or something.
Definitely.
I was gonna say,
Yeah,
doesn't this take
probably
place
why
during the
Soap does
beginning
the
of the year,
swimming.
you know, when it's winter and cold?
Yeah, that's what I
Oh,
said.
sorry,
Isn't
I
it like
skipped
the
your
middle
line.
of February?
Unless, like, we realize the world's inverted in some
No,
aspects,
so
so the
did I
northern
not.
hemisphere is
Oh,
southern.
you said it?
Yeah, I didn't say it again, but I
Yeah, just do whatever you
think it was... What was it, like... It's good... Okay.
No, that's a good one, or whatever.
I don't remember it. Fucking... yeah. Oh, that's a good one. And then this bitch... Oh, God, switching between these two. If you don't mind me asking, Chief, what exactly is this proposal?
Just say it! Stop
No, not the
staring
sound,
at us!
Jen.
Lag.
What did you tell her?
Okay.
God damn
Anyway.
it.
Fucking laggy Jesus. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
No, you can't. I'm like... Okay,
Yes,
there
we
it is.
can.
Yes, we can.
Lana,
We can hear
that
you.
is to say, the defendant has asked me if she could speak directly to the court. There it is. I was
Why
like,
does
that's
she
lagging.
need you to ask that? He proposes
Yeah,
to the
why
judge.
didn't she talk to me?
He wants to do what? And without telling me?
Yeah, why didn't she talk to her defense lawyer? Having heard
I-
what she intends to say, I feel we should be... I can... I feel she should be granted her request.
Oh, of course you feel that way.
In the end, it should save everyone a lot of time and trouble. Oh boy, here she is. What's this about, defendant?
I'd just like to make one simple request.
and I'll be finished.
She's gonna plead guilty. Oh no, not again!
She's done that so many times,
Yep,
it doesn't
yep.
surprise me anymore.
Yeah, like I was. Well then, what's your request? To be stupid?
Your Honor, I'd like you to put an immediate end to this trial.
Oh no!
I confess to all charges against me.
Ugh!
On February...
See, it's February! Why would we be swimming in February?
Yeah.
This doesn't take place in Australia! It takes place in Japanifornia! Both of those places are in the northern hemisphere! I know this thing's Animal Crossing! Like we've established it before the stream!
Unless we've been confused about the orientation of the planet and it's the other way around,
Oh,
which means
God
it
damn
would
it.
be summer.
On February 20th...
We've never realized this before. It's cold but hot at the same time.
On February 21st of this year, I murdered Detective Bruce Goodman in the underground parking lot of the prosecutor's office.
What is she holding?
Her hand, or
It's her
just
hand,
the
I
wrap?
think.
Oh, it's
It's
the
just the
bandage,
wrapping on her
right,
hand,
right,
isn't it?
it's the bandage.
You can.
Yeah.
Yara, the defendant's case is not changed the offenses.
She's probably gonna...
gonna.
She's probably gonna fire him, isn't she?
In that case, Mr. Wright,
My defendant is insane.
in that case, Mr. Wright,
Oh!
I no
You
longer
were right.
require your services.
See, I can read this bitch so well now.
But Lana,
I need the money to make rent.
Your Honor, I hereby forfeit my right to an attorney. The prosecution may lack The prosecution may lack direct evidence against me, but it has significantly proven its case through testimony and circumstantial evidence.
Again, you're not in a swivel chair, so she purposefully got up and sat backwards in her chair. She's so petty.
actually, no. Remember, they don't have
Well, I think
chairs for the
she's-
standing position there.
Okay, whatever. She's standing.
She just turned on the spot.
She still pisses me off.
I would like you to,
Yeah,
render
no,
your
that's
verdict
fair.
now, if you please.
Yeah, bad.
Oh, by the way, have I mentioned that I'm guilty?
Well, the defendant certainly has the right to self-representation.
Wait, Judge.
The
No.
request is legally valid, although this is an unprecedented situation.
Judge, no.
Oh, just use the brain cells, please. No.
Indeed, it appears there's no
Yes,
further
it-
need to continue
Judge,
this trial.
no.
Even if Mr.
Edward,
Wright
come on, say
may
something!
feel otherwise.
Edgeworth, please.
Edgeworth, be my white knight and save me.
Come on,
I'm
Edward.
the princess in
Edgeworth,
another.
please.
Edgeworth, please! I'm the princess in another castle! You need to save your... You need to save me!
I'll buy you that steel samurai figure you wanted.
The limited edition one.
Yes, the limited edition one that's like $1,000, please! Your Honor!
I'll sell my kid for it.
Have two of them, I can spare one. This can't be happening.
It appears the time for the verdict has arrived. The court finds the defendant.
Come on, Edgeworth. There he is! There he is!
Come on. Hey!
Did you have to wait that long?
Okay,
So I
please stop
have
lagging.
more of a chance to have a heart
Oh,
attack?
fuck it. Come on, Karma! Okay, there we go. One moment, Your Honor.
Mr. Edgeworth? You were winning! What the fuck?
Oh. The prosecution has not yet proven the defendant guilty beyond doubt.
Yes, yes, yes!
Any ruling at this stage certain
You're kind of cutting it out.
fucking his are closed. His eyes are just closed. Okay. Did that go through?
Most of it?
I'll just say it again.
Wait.
Any ruling at this stage would certainly be premature.
Oh, bitch.
Oh god, not this bitch! Come now, Worthy. I understand this is a difficult time for you.
Not you of all people saying that.
But why don't you just be a good little boy? Keep your mouth shut, hmm?
I'm
Sir,
sorry, Condon.
he's a 20 He's a 24-year-old man, sir. Don't call him a little boy. Even though he
Don't
looks
be a
way
little
older than
weirdo.
that.
Yeah!
There we go. There's that
Yeah!
smug bitch I know and
For
love.
once, we love it when he's being a bit of a cunt. Let's go.
Yes! Yes! You...
Anyway. Yeah, you're allowed to be a bitch to Gan, but nobody else.
Oh!
I don't think I care for your tone, Chief Gan.
Yes, bitch! Where'd you go?
What?
Ooh!
Creating
Oh
another
boy.
fabrication to cover up your past mistakes. Sorry, but I'm no longer the naive little boy you would have me be.
Oh! Air horns! Air horns! Mom, get the camera! Beep, 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 beep! Oh!
I love this scene, and I can totally see Phoenix in his head being like, yeah, fuck him up!
It's
Go for it.
yes!
With this sudden confession from the defendant, it's obvious to me some kind of deal was struck behind the scenes,
Oh! Ramble, ramble, ramble.
directly calling him out. Some kind of deal, hmm? Not everyone operates as you do, Worthy.
trying to pin the blame on him again, I see, huh?
I thought so. Your Honor, the prosecution would like to change its first witness.
Oh, to whom? Are
Dude,
you
it
talking
lags
about-
every time it goes back to the judge.
Oh no.
As its first witness, the prosecution would like to call Miss Emma Skye. I request the court hears her testimony.
Hold it! Mr. Edgeworth, I am exercising my right to self-representation. I don't think we need to continue.
Yeah.
I don't care what you think, Miss Skye.
He said what we were all thinking!
Yes, shut up. You've done enough.
The exposure of the truth sometimes results in tragedy. However, no matter how tragic the truth may be, it would be an even greater tragedy to avert one's eyes from it.
Very well. The court shall grant the prosecution's request.
We don't know where Emma is, though.
That's okay with you, right, Chief Gant?
Worthy, you'll live to regret this. Mark my words.
Oh, shut up.
Oh, why are you speaking so menacingly?
Threatening courtroom.
Can we put that on the record, please?
Please,
That the chief of police just
bailiff, can you
threatened
please
the
whack?
prosecution?
Bailiff, can you please whack his pee-pee?
Do more than that.
No,
Whack his
bailiff,
pee-pee.
whack his pee-pee.
Miss Emma Sky, please take the stand.
Looks like Edra decided to take the horse by the reins.
Emma's shoved into the safe. How'd she get there?
Now then, witness, please state your name and occupation.
My name is Emma. Emma Sky. My occupation? I'm Lana's little sister, and I want to be a
Yes, that is
scientific
your job.
investigator.
Neither of those are occupations, honey.
You could just say high school student.
Yeah,
2 years ago, you encountered serial killer Joe Dark, the Joe Dark killings. Is this correct?
Yes. I'm trying my hardest to forget about that, though.
well, unfortunately,
Well,
honey,
too
we're
bad.
gonna have to open that can of worms. You're gonna have to relive your trauma again.
Yeah. Sorry. I'm sorry. But I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to events one more time. Oh my god. There it is.
Mr. Edgeworth, please remember this trial concerns the murder of Detective Goodman.
P12, F the defendant's rights, am I right?
Well, I mean, technically, like, he's on the prosecution. Doesn't have to, like, she can fire right if she wants, but Edgeworth can be like, no, I still want to have.
Sure, she can't
Decisive
fire
evidence.
him because she's not employing him.
Yeah. Not more.
Is an incident that was resolved 2 years ago really all that relevant?
Is your hairline relevant? No, but we're still gonna talk about it.
Wait, he has a hairline?
Had.
Yes. He does it straight. Yes, it most certainly is. Oh, well, you talking?
Well, okay then.
Nah. His feet.
I honestly think
He's
Edgeworth is
Raven,
just
huh?
giving Phoenix a bone here.
I love this sprite of him so much. He is so done with everything.
Yeah. Did you ever the fucking Lana make that shit?
We barely heard what you just said there.
Phoenix is probably right. Is it? Fuck. Hello?
You're cutting in and out.
Hi.
Oh no.
Oh no. No, Von Karma! Not only is Gant messing with us, but Von Karma's messing with us too!
Like mid blink. He was like, oh damn it, I didn't. Fuck.
That's an interesting headcanon. Does the judge even know how to do his job? I don't think he does. Oh no, Avery.
Help.
Curse you, Von
Am I here?
Karma.
Hello?
Curse you, Aqua
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay. I say blood. No. So, oh,
If you said the line, it didn't go through.
okay. Yeah, well, I did, but please testify to what happened to you 2 years ago.
The trip to yesteryear has finally begun.
Yeah, finally.
How old are you?
It's bound to lead to the truth behind this trial.
This is, I swear. The theater coming out.
I was waiting in my sister's office that day.
Oh gosh, Avery, you're cutting in and out really badly.
You are so robot, it's not even funny.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, I already said this line.
A man was running in and took me
Here,
hostage.
Give me a sec.
The old marshal rescued me. But I'll never forget what I saw in that instant. The man raised up his knife and stabbed Mr. Marshall in the chest.
Was he stabbed in the chest? I'm trying to remember. Hold on.
Oh, I do think that he killed. I do think he killed him. I just think someone else killed Joe Drake. Turns out Emma. Bada, no, Emma's not the killer. What are you talking about?
I don't think that Joe Dark was killed during that encounter, was he?
No.
He was
no,
just
he wasn't.
underneath the dead body.
Yeah, he was executed by the state. He was arrested.
Okay, right. I was trying to remember. I thought I remembered something that was being silly. Okay. Anyways. Judge, your pills aren't kicking in, are they?
It's a good thing you weren't harmed.
It seems like they are.
I passed out. I don't remember much because the trauma
Well,
was
then
blocking
What
it.
happened when you pass out? That's understandable. However, please tell me, Mr. Edgeworth. What does this testimony have to do with Detective Goodman's murder?
That will soon become apparent, Your Honor. Oh,
Bitch.
He's given Phoenix so much, like, leeway here.
You gotta admire him for his courage, considering he has no evidence.
Well, how do you know he has no evidence?
Well, neither do you, bitch!
Edgeworth just got neither do you!
Yeah, but how many trials have I done this with no evidence?
Very well, the defense may begin its cross-examination.
That doesn't make it
Go
right,
out.
right?
I go out of my way to help you, and you...
And you give me this shit!
I'm sorry these
Yeah,
alter egos
exactly.
like complaining at you.
K. Birmingham took me hostage. Neil Marshall rescued me, but I know. I don't know if there's much I want to press her about here. I guess I'll... This one first? Really, Nick Phoenix?
Man.
Really? That's what you asked her?
Yes, Joe Dark. He was a serial killer.
oh, sorry.
P12!
That will soon become apparent, Your Honor.
Joe
Translates
Dark
to I
was
have no...
brought in... I have no clue, but my boyfriend thinks it'll... I mean, the defense
But I'm
thinks
sure
it'll
my
help,
boyfriend,
so.
I mean, the defense will figure it out for me.
Yeah.
Did you say this line, Avery? I don't remember. Avery?
Oh no, we've lost Savon Farmer again.
No!
There! Fine! And no, it wasn't again.
No, you're cutting it out again!
Okay.
Whoops, I might be
Joe Dark was brought in for questioning on the day of that ceremony.
Did that show up on camera, what I was looking at? Whoops.
Ah. Alright. Joe Dark was... Oh. We were desperate.
Sorry.
Of sleep and rest.
Sorry, did I accidentally skip that?
No, I did like 3 times. I don't know what if it went through though. We were desperate to get.
When he
Now,
saw his chance,
sorry.
when he
God damn it.
when he saw his chance, he fled the room, right?
I'm a bit trigger happy right now. I suppose.
Upon fleeing the room, Talk proceeded to the right. Do not know. But the
Nice reference, B12.
Stop freezing! Oh my god, hold on a second. I'm going to just do this.
Okay.
You go away. Everything, I'm closing everything except. Okay, where's Media Player? Media Player, where you.
Of course all this is coming through fine.
Task Manager is even lagging. Oh, of course it is. I'll say the line again. He must have been in a panic because the elevator was going up. Did that go through?
Yes, it did.
Yeah, it went through.
Then he ran into Sky and Gant's office. You closing here?
There was a lot of noise coming from outside, so I opened up the door to have a look. That's when I saw him.
I'm sure if I press this, it'll be like, what did you see? And then it cuts to back to here. Or be like, I'm getting to that!
Really? A pun now?
Oh yeah, really, Fading?
Yeah. A pun now, VX. Why? That must have been a real shock.
Even now, when I close my eyes, I can still see it just as clearly.
Tell us. What were you doing at that moment? I believe you testified that Joe Dark's holding you hostage.
When lightning struck and the lights went out. Why is that so hard? When lightning struck and the lights went out, Mr. Marshall jumped on Dark. I was thrown aside, and the two began wrestling each other. I'm pretty sure I was watching them.
What does that mean, Emma? I'm pretty sure I was watching that. What does that mean? Were you watching them or
Whoa, this
not?
is getting us nowhere!
Emma doesn't seem to have any reason to lie. Doesn't mean she isn't mistaken. But Lana sure does.
Well, Lana's not on the stand now, is she?
I need to get Emma to tell me as much about this as she can.
Is this the game telling me to press everything? I'll do that just in case.
Probably. Two years ago, the defendant was a detective at the police department, correct?
Yes, she was second in command She was second in command under then Deputy Chief of Police Gant. My sister, she was the best detective ever.
Yes, I remember. Deputy Chief Gant and Miss Sky used to be quite the pair.
Oh my god, P12, no! No!
He must have been in a panic because the elevator was going up. Speaking from personal experience, I can tell, Edgeworth.
No! That's so bad!
Can you hear me?
No,
can hear you
we can hear you
now.
saying I could hear you, but the previous statement was completely missed.
They should.
Sure.
To that.
A little?
It
I
cuts
believe
out when you become
the-
Edgeworth. It doesn't. It's literally Von Conrad
It's not
cursing your
fair!
Edgeworth voice.
I'm all. Hello, I believe they're the same office. I'm gonna keep saying it. I believe they share the same office.
That's right.
That
I'd
works?
always sit
Okay.
at my sister's desk and dream about playing that organ.
Judging from when you played it when we went in there the first time, I don't think you should... Maybe start with a beginner organ and not this really loud and obnoxiously big organ.
Also, for chat's information, Avery did catch a screenshot of a game that showed them their ping yesterday. 82,066 milliseconds of ping, aka over a minute of lag.
Yep.
1,000 is 1,000 ping is 1 second because it's no ping is normally described in milliseconds.
Oh boy.
So that's 82. That's just over 82 seconds of lag. So that's
Yep.
a minute 20
It's
of lag.
For my game, like with this information from the server.
Stupid
Yeah.
Von Karma.
Fun. Yay.
Always ruining everything.
Hold on.
Oh boy. Why, Von Karma? Why you make us suffer from beyond the grave? Or, I don't know if you're dead yet or not, but you looked like you were close to it. I don't know.
That's worth talk.
Oh, this is my line. I was waiting for someone else this entire time. Oh my god, I'm an idiot.
I wanted to play it. I wanted to play it that day too.
The ceremony that day.
It was what we heard was the ceremony that day.
It lagged for me.
Yeah.
The police department.
That time all we heard was police department.
Von Karma is really hating us today, my gracious.
God damn it.
Oh my god. The police department and the prosecutor's office ceremony that day.
That was better.
Okay, that's
Say it
good
again.
enough. Let's move on.
Lana promised to take me to dinner after she finished her work.
Man, I pressed that one already.
What was the prosecutor doing there?
day, there were 2 people present during Dark's question.
Oh no! P12, Edgeworth's 3 weaknesses: elevators, earthquakes, and apparently audio equipment. No, Edgeworth goes, I need to update my audio equipment. I've updated my audio
I've
equipment.
updated my audio equipment.
Oh, jeez!
Edgeworth, what are you doing in that?
That day, there were 2 people present during Dark's questioning. Deputy Chief Damon Gant and Prosecutor Neil Marshall.
Why would there only be 2 people at the questioning? Wouldn't there be other people on the other side of the wall watching the questioning
Also,
happen?
So why was
if
the
that
office
was Gant's office,
doing right
if
across
that
from
was
the
Gant's office when
interviewing
he was
room?
Deputy Chief,
Interrogation.
No,
they
he
said
went
the
up the
interrogation
elevator
room is
and-
right across from the office. What? Why is it across the hall?
no, the elevators. It was the elevators. He went to the elevator and went up to the 15th floor. But if that was Gant's office when he was a fucking deputy chief, what was the police chief's office at that time? Like, what did his office look like?
Yeah. It's just so dumb all the time.
Anyway, did this not go through? I can say it again.
Oh,
Deputy
yeah, it
Chief
did.
Damon Gant, Prosecutor Neil Marshall.
Sorry.
Almost forgot about Gant. It's like an annoying gnat in the back of my mind.
Neil Marshall had just received the King of Prosecutors there it goes. Young and dedicated, he went straight to questioning he went straight to the questioning room after this.
I just noticed
There.
this. What? This jar, right? Why do the handles of this jar look like wishbones?
They really do.
They-
They do, don't
do.
they?
They really do.
I assume that would also be why he was the first to run after dark.
You know how kids when they'll play a game with the wishbone where they'll pull on one will hold one end of it and the other will hold the other, and they'll pull on it to see who gets the bigger half, and the one that gets the bigger half gets to make a wish. My cousin and I
Are you
tried.
talking about kids? The freaking grandmas in my family do that.
Well, my cousin and I tried it when we were kids one time, and so it's one side is bigger, right? It literally split in half when we tried it. I didn't think that was possible, but it just split in half, completely in half for us. So we were just like, so who gets the wish? And our parents were like, I guess you both get the wish. When Dark grabbed me, I thought it was as good as dead.
And that's when Prosecutor Marshall came running in.
I don't clearly remember what happened then. But
12!
What did P12 say now? That's why he
And
picked up-
that's why I picked up the gun on the boat. It makes sense now.
He was just updating his audio equipment the whole time.
Oh, God.
Can you tell us about that?
sorry, I was getting a drink of water. Hydrate or die straight, everybody. Mr. Marshall jumped on
What a-
Dark. Just then, the lights went out.
The lights? The lights?
It was just about
No,
this
Judge,
time.
don't go into the light
Just
yet.
the-
No, not yet. We're in the middle of a trial.
I wanna go!
No!
Please!
Just
If you go, you have to
please
take
let me
more
go.
pills, Judge. I don't want to do that.
Never!
It was just about this. It was just about this time of year. There was a terrible storm going on, and lightning struck nearby.
So the electricity went out.
No, I don't like soda.
Wait a minute! If it was pitch dark in that room, you shouldn't have been able to see anything, right?
Well, sir, when you're in complete darkness, after a while your eyes will adjust to the darkness and you can see outlines.
No, they don't.
Also, was it night? Because if it was day, the sun still gets through
Yeah,
the
exactly.
clouds.
Sir,
I mean, if it's drastic in a thunderstorm, the clouds do blot out the sun.
sir, I think you need to get glasses.
Yeah, but not
What's the hell with
the point where you
glasses?
can't see.
I said sir, not Siri. Shut up, phone.
Right, but just then, lightning flashed again outside. That sudden flash left an unforgettable image of the scene in my mind.
I see.
Judge, have you ever heard of Windows?
No.
I told the detective about what I saw then.
It's like, they weren't invented during my time. It's like, how old are you?
Barry.
The detective.
Yeah.
Which one?
Stuck in my throat. Yes,
There's
Detective
more than
Goodman.
one, you know.
He was in charge of the case.
Detective Bruce Goodman, the victim.
Why would I say stop? Hear more.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we're supposed to keep her talking, so hearing more makes sense. So you spoke with Detective Goodman about this 2 years ago?
Yes. That's what's so scary about this trial.
And you.
Oh no, it happened again.
Ron
Told Detective Goodman
Palmer!
about what you saw. And you told Detective Goodman about what you saw. Hello?
Yeah, there it goes.
Yay, we got it!
I'll say it again.
Yes,
first.
but
Now you don't have to.
at the time, the words just wouldn't come out. That's why I drew a picture.
A picture. Yeah, I think she mentioned that before.
Well, Mr. Wright, have you heard enough?
Ask about the picture.
This picture the witness drew. I believe it has very... It was... Something with dyslexia, it's the headache. Oh, jeez.
Oh no.
I believe it has a very important meaning.
Why?
But the list of evidence I was given 2 years ago didn't contain a picture.
No, they apparently had her draw it on the back of the list of evidence for some reason.
But see, he doesn't know that, so that's the part that...
We gave Phoenix a hard time about him not turning the receipt in chapter 2 of this game turning it up around to see what's on the back. Why did Edgeworth not turn it? Whatever.
Witness, would you mind
Well,
if
I
we
mean,
added this
would you
statement to your
think to do
testimony?
I don't know. I have OCD. I think to do a lot of things normal people don't think to do.
Yeah.
I
Witness,
flip
would you mind if
things,
we
I
added this statement
count
to your
things.
testimony?
Yes, Your Honor. I drew a picture of that scene once, but it seems to have been lost.
No, it hasn't. No, it hasn't. It is right here.
Hey, let's go.
Mr. Edgeworth.
Phoenix? Oh no, this
Hey there.
this line.
This little girl put all her heart into drawing that picture.
I'm not a little girl
anymore.
You're still a minor, shush. And yet you would insist on denying its existence?
But that doesn't mean I'm little!
It was
Edward,
just looking out for you, that's all.
She's not getting the blinking communication. We talked about this, Edward.
Avery?
And also, he's trying to help you, you dick. Oh my god.
Well, I don't think he realizes it
I
right
swallowed
now
wrong.
because at the moment, all Phoenix did was be like, she drew this picture. Why are you doubting it exists?
He just said it wasn't on the list he was given. Hey, I'm not the bad guy. All I'm saying is that words. All I'm saying is that the prosecutor for that case, I wasn't handed such a picture.
That may well be. But that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Behold!
Behold!
Dude, I swear, this is his like theater kid coming out. Like the fucking all of his like internal lives.
Mr.
when he
Wright,
does
can
shit
you
like
please
this, I'm
put
like,
the
oh, yeah, he was
dramatics
absolutely
aside
a
for
theater
1
kid.
minute?
This is the evidence for the SL9 incident.
Please turn it over, Your Honor.
Turn it over. Turn it. Oh, what is this?
It's a guy stabbing someone with a ruler.
Yes, what is that?
Hey, that's it! That's the picture I drew!
Well, aren't you quite the artist?
Why, thank you.
Indeed. Two men appear to be wrestling.
What's the meaning of this? What are you doing with that list?
Me?
Only the prosecutor in charge should have access to that list.
Huh? These lists, they're different from each other.
How could you see that from so far away?
What?
Here, Mr. Edgeworth. That the evidence list you were handed 2 years ago was incomplete.
Oh my god, Gant is the worst.
These two lists fit together for one. You can see the marks here, where they were torn apart.
Did nobody notice the rip in the paper? This
They were
whole
torn
time?
apart from each other.
And it was the judge that
It might have been so like fine, like he ripped it along a fold or something that Edgeworth didn't notice it
Whatever.
at the time.
I have OCD. I feel like I would notice something like that.
So you see, Mr. Edgeworth, it's quite obvious what happened. 2 years ago. Only half of the evidence in your case ever reached you.
Surprised you were able to do the trial with only half of the evidence. Jesus.
What?
You're just screaming what?
Yeah, we heard it. Oh,
Hey, you actually got it too.
Ryan. He said order. Sorry, Ryan.
Order! Order! But Miss Sky, why did you draw your picture on the back of such an important list?
That's what I've been wondering.
Because that's what Detective Goodman handed me in the questioning room, Your Honor.
It was his fault?
You couldn't get another piece of fucking paper?
Exactly!
Oh my god.
Wait a minute. If this was the list, wait, no. If this list was torn in half, then that means, Your Honor.
Jesus. What? Right.
Are you alright, Mr. Wright? Your eyes are bulging from your head!
If this evidence list was torn in half, then there might be more of the drawing on the back of Mr. Edgeworth's list.
Yes, that's quite conceivable, Mr. Edgeworth!
It's possible. Let's see.
What?
Ugh.
Jesus! What?
Edgeworth entering his microwave phase.
Micro?
Just in the microwave.
Ryan?
Is something wrong?
Do you even have to ask, Judge?
Jesus.
Sorry, Your Honor. There is indeed something drawn on the back of my list. It's that thing.
Why? Why would she draw the blue badger?
And the music's back again!
Was the
I
blue
hate
badger?
this fucking
Was
music.
the blue badger in the room with them? But that's not possible because the blue badger was a recent creation.
Yeah.
So how could she? What?
Just you wait. It's fucking stupid. I hate this so much. I hate this thing so much. Oh my god.
Ryan.
That thing that was dancing in the evidence room!
Clearly, this is an act of vandalism. Words. Clearly, this act of vandalism is the work of a certain chief of detectives.
What?
I guess he was out of scrap paper?
You think Gumshoe was doodling on the back of your? Oh, nice. They taped it together for us.
Very well! Witness!
Can I look at it now that it's taped together? Let's see. Oh yeah, look. So if it's why would it be sideways like that? What? Why is it in the air? What? Why is it? Is he the chandelier? Is the blue badger the chandelier?
Will you please testify about this picture you drew 2 years ago?
Huh? Oh, yes, sir, Your Honor.
Why were you staring at us like that?
I think she was kind of like just
spacing out?
probably all the shit that, yeah, shit that
just-
she's remembering.
I don't want to remember. Conceal, don't feel. Like Elsa told you, conceal, don't feel.
What's wrong with Emma?
Do you have to ask?
It seems like she seems to be thinking about something when she was looking at that picture.
that sprite of her, I can't help but think she's going like, I wonder what's for dinner. This is the picture I drew 2 years ago. The flash of lightning was so bright, all I could see were shadows. After that, I must have fainted. This picture shows exactly what I saw in that instant. You're not gonna talk about the demon floating above them? Were your inner
To
demons
think a
having
flash of lightning could burn such an image in your mind!
Were your inner demons having
I
a
mean-
party above them, Emma?
She thought someone was dying in front of her. So I can imagine that would burn it in your mind.
Thanks to that thought, she was able to show us exactly what she saw. That was
Well,
though
I
not
don't see
thought.
any
Good
contradictions
job,
here!
dyslexia.
This clearly shows Joe Dark. This clearly shows Joe Dark about to murder prosecutor Neil Marshall.
No, it just shows a shadow killing a shadow, but whatever.
Yeah, Edgeworth is like,
The
not
defense
really.
may now begin its cross-examination.
I don't know what to do here, so I'm just gonna press everything like I did last time.
Let's go everything in order. Probably easier on us.
Yeah.
Phoenix!
That's what you asked?
Did you draw this right after this picture right after the incident? Okay, no wait, sorry. My brain skipped over the word right. So right after.
Okay.
So it's fine. Makes more sense.
I think I drew it 2 or 3 days later. At first, I was in such a state of shock that I couldn't do anything.
During that time, the investigation team was reorganized. Detective Goodman was placed in charge, under the direction of Damon Gant and Lana Skye.
Two or 3 days later. The memory should still have been fresh in her mind.
Excuse me, witness. But can you please tell us why this picture is painted all black?
It's not paint, Your Honor, but okay.
So at the time, you didn't even know it was Mr. Marshall who had come to your rescue?
No, I couldn't see him clearly. The lightning was so bright, and I was knocked to the floor.
This is new.
You were knocked to the floor.
Dark had a tight grip on me, but when Mr. Marshall jumped on him, I was knocked away. I turned around, and that's when the lightning flashed.
Poor Emma, I'm just glad she wasn't hurt.
What happened after the lightning flashed?
After that, I must have fainted. Or something.
You mean you didn't see the actual murder take place?
No, I'm sorry.
Don't apologize for that.
The flash of lightning only drove off the darkness for a split second. Not only that, but the trauma of the situation understandably caused the witness to faint. Do you really need to torture this girl any further? Now it's good on you.
Hey, I'm not the bad guy here.
It's like, well, same thing, right? Now, how does it feel to be in my shoes for once?
This is your normal shoes. This is my normal shoes. What are you talking about? You've been wearing mine today.
What?
That's right.
You accidentally took my shoes this morning.
Yeah, like they're going back and forth. Emma just goes, anyway.
I told you not to speak of that.
Sorry for asking so many times, but are you sure you do exactly what you saw?
Of course! This is the exact scene!
It wasn't influenced in any way from your talks with the detective.
That's a valid question, Edward. Shut up, anyway. Are you insinuating we somehow manipulated her memory, Mr. Wright?
Not you, Edward.
Edgeworth.
No, of course not. I just saved you without you realizing it, but geez.
You don't have a salary, Phoenix.
I better watch out. I need to find from some way to cut my salary.
I drew this picture before I heard anything from the detectives, so I don't think anyone's story would have influenced me.
Mr. Wright! Is there something that's bothering you about this picture?
Huh? Oh, well. That's strange. He claims that this is exactly the scene that was imprinted in her mind. And yet... there's clearly a contradiction here.
Oh yeah.
What? The blue badger chandelier? Is that what he's talking
No,
about?
no. This picture in front of it. Think about the order of events that would have to happen, like what? Because we know that the.
Oh, wait, no, I didn't
I'll
mean to do that. I meant to push tab. I accidentally pushed Q. The buttons are right next to each other.
You're not done.
I
with
think the
it.
pills are
You have
wearing
to
off
click one
again.
more time. There you go. No, it's
fine.
fine. We already did that.
Alright, we did, right.
Just
fine.
Think about
But-
the evidence that
again.
we have in the order of events. It does have to do with the bottom half with the people on it. So.
I'm turning my head to the side to be like, to see it normally. I probably look real stupid.
Think about the
looking at
evidence
this.
that was used in the case to convict Dark. What's wrong with that picture if you look at the evidence that was used?
To convict him.
Yeah. The evidence, not the case file, the evidence from this.
I thought that this would have what was used to convict him. What? This?
No. It's on the other page.
What, the glove?
No.
It's like I'm going crazy. Is it this one? Is it this one? Is it this one? I don't see it.
Think about the knife.
What about it? That's weird.
The broken tip was found in the victim's body. Now look at the picture again.
Yeah, why is that weird?
Look at the picture.
Why is this weird?
The
I don't
If
get
the
it!
broken tip,
the tip was
if
found
he-
in the victim's body. Look at the picture.
and
Yeah,
she
he's
didn't
pointing
draw
it at the
hold on.
body!
Yeah, so if the tip broke off in his body, then why, before he gets stabbed, like in this picture,
Is there not a sharp point on the blade?
That's so stupid! I thought she drew this because she's a dumb kid. I thought she drew it like this because she...
no.
That's stupid. That's
It's-
stupid, and I hate it. No. No, that's stupid. That's a stupid thing to be the contradiction. Why? I thought... I joked about it being a
Well,
rectangle
it
because I
makes
thought
the-
she was a bad artist.
It makes it so that that knife is no longer the murder weapon.
That's still stupid.
Because it can't be.
Because that could have just been her not being good at art.
No, but she said she would have made it pointy if it had a pointy edge, though.
That could have just been her not being good at art too, though.
I mean, yeah, but why draw the flat edge if she knew it was a knife?
Because she's bad at art? I don't know! This is stupid! So what, do I need to present the knife here?
I can check the guide, but it might.
Because I
lag
already
my-
pressed everything.
You can try presenting.
No,
Oh, maybe not.
that was wrong.
But that is the contradiction in the picture. I just don't know how you get to that point. Was there like a prompt when he was thinking about it?
No.
Oh.
Do we need
Let
a?
me pull up the guide.
Yeah, I mean, I could do it if you want instead.
No, I got it. It's right here. Okay. What's Oh, it's the. I drew a picture. It's the autopsy report.
What?
Why? Not Goodman's. Neil Marshall's. Do we have Neil Marshall's autopsy report? Or is that in the case files? Wait, no, the folder next to the case
We don't
files?
have his autopsy report.
No, go back to the
It's just, is
folder
it
next
in
to the
the
case.
files?
No, back the one right next to this. What's
Oh,
that
right here.
folder? Yeah. So her fourth statement present that is what it says, I think.
Visual novels are the worst. Why am I gonna play another one after this game? They're the worst.
I mean, you don't have to. It's
I
up to
don't
you,
have to,
really.
but I kind of promised some people that I would.
Yeah.
I'd hate to be the bearer of bad news, but this picture the witness drew contains a blatant contradiction.
The stupidest contradiction I've ever heard.
What? But I still remember it just like it was yesterday.
Judge, wake up.
Mr. Wright! Perhaps it would be faster if you simply pointed out this contradiction for us. What part of this picture contradicts the autopsy report?
Apparently, Emma isn't a bad artist. She just drew a ruler because it actually was a ruler that he was stabbed with.
I heard you.
The contradiction, of course, lies here.
take a look at the knife the man is holding. If you look closely, you can see that if you look closely, you can see its tip is broken.
Even I don't have to look closely to see that, Mr. Wright.
Oh, thanks, game. This is the game telling me I'm stupid. Look, Froz, even the judge noticed this. Screw off.
But Mr. Wright, look at the evidence. See the murder weapon? Its tip is broken too.
If I recall, the tip of the knife was found broken off in the victim's body.
It was the conclusive piece of evidence that proved Joe Dark was the murderer.
I'm afraid it's not so simple, Emma.
And where, pray tell, could you possibly see a problem?
It's obvious, really. The victim suffered a single stab wound to the back.
Also, what also could have happened was he just stabbed the guy and just pulled the knife out when the flash of lightning happened. So, ugh.
If the victim was only stabbed once, then the murder weapon should not yet be broken.
Oh, Brian wasn't paying attention and missed the line because it went by fast.
Well, yeah, because dinner.
That's an even worse argument, Edgeworth. Perhaps the knife was broken beforehand.
Okay,
Edgeworth, really?
we'll take our break then. So we will take a break here. Be right back, everybody.
Yeah, that's an even worse argument, Edgeworth. I don't know where you're going with that.
That's the neat part. He's not.
I still in a call?
Yeah, you're still in the call. They're just at dinner.
Okay. Yeah. I just want to make sure I didn't disconnect.
Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry.
My goodness. My lag. Is that Ryan? Oh no, it was you.
Yep.
Oh, it was Ryan.
Yeah, you probably heard my door open.
I mean, who else is that quick at eating dinner?
Right?
Ryan, do you still play Death Ball?
I haven't played in a while, but I can. Why?
Oh, well, I was just asking because there was like a big update recently, and Des got me into it.
Oh, okay. Cool.
I'm just checking some things, and I'm gonna go to the AFK lobby. Sadly, you can't get auras from the AFK lobby anymore.
Are you serious?
I know, it's stupid. I don't know why.
That is
There's
so
really-
dumb.
Oh, yeah.
That was like part of the whole reason why I did that.
I know. They changed, like, they added a new currency. There's like a whole bunch of new shit.
Oh boy. I bet I'm in for a treat.
The raids, the bosses are a lot harder now. I was trying it yesterday with Dez and one of the, I don't know if you know Second, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I know
was
Second.
trying it yesterday with those two. Dude, I kept dying. It's really hard now.
Damn.
It's freaky too.
Yeah.
Yeah. The new boss that we were doing the statue one, and it's like this. It's like one of those. It's like permanently smiling, and it's really terrifying. Some of the
Oh,
animations.
God.
Like there was, cause for some reason Dez started like on the hardest difficulty possible for me, and I'm like, this is my first raid, okay, and I I kept dying. But because it was the hardest difficulty, it did this little like intro animation. I was like, it jump scared the shit out of me.
Oh dear.
Fun.
Yeah. It was freaky looking. Okay. I'm gonna go downstairs, but I'll still be able to hear.
Gotcha.
water. Because I know fucking what's his face is gonna show up and
Oh
probably
yeah.
have a breakdown and scream, so.
Yeah, you're gonna need it.
Eh. Definitely gonna need water for that.
Oh yeah. For sure.
Oh my god, my dog is so stupid. They're both sitting in these like they're laying on their side, but they have their stomachs like facing the back of the couch. And they're both like on opposite couches and using like the arm of the couch to bend their neck backwards, and they're staring at each other. It's they're so fucking weird.
That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. I love it.
Dummies.
All right, we're back.
Welcome back.
Yes. Okay, let's go back to the case. All right.
Say this line again. Oh, never mind.
Sorry.
Sorry, but I'm afraid that's not possible.
Oh my god, P12 was talking a lot while I was gone. Hold on, let me read. Sorry, I'm a slow reader.
Enough as it is.
Oh, that is an interesting theory, P12. Okay, sorry, that took long. What P12's theory about, or their headcanon that Joe Dark didn't kill anybody. I'm sorry. I'm a slow reader, so that took a while. Anyways.
I wouldn't be surprised. I'm sure Edward would be crushed if he found that out, but, you know.
It was like, you sentenced this man to death, it's all your fault. He didn't do any of it.
There are so many fics where Edgeworth has just nightmares about killing people. Like,
Yeah.
The nightmares about his father dying get replaced with the nightmares about sentencing innocent people to death.
Yeah, I read
feel
one of
so
those
bad for him.
fics, and I read one of those fics on Tumblr, so it didn't have any trigger warnings or anything.
Tag.
So I thought it was just gonna be a fluffy fic, and I was like, "Oh, this is cute." They're
You're over here
comforting-
crying.
They're comforting each other, and then it turned spicy, and I was like, "I didn't sign up for this."
Like just sobbing, like I didn't know that this was gonna happen.
It's reminding me that my mom loves Friends, and this episode came on recently where Rachel was going to move to Paris, and she was saying goodbye to everyone. When she got to Monica, they were both crying. And said, "I'm really gonna And then Rachel goes, and Monica's like, I don't know what you just said.
I can't tell if I'm lagging or if Discord's muting your mic.
Sorry, I got real close and I was talking real high pitch, so it might have peaked the mic. Anyways, let's move on.
Oh.
Okay. The tip of the knife was found inside the victim's body. If it was broken beforehand, it couldn't possibly wind up there.
Yeah, I don't know why Edward tried to make that argument.
And the judge said something, and the edge. Cut. I
The tip
can't
of the
read
knife was
that.
undeniably It's okay, Edward cut him off anyways. The tip of the knife was undeniably discovered within the victim's body.
Can we stop cutting people off? I can't read that fast, you assholes.
The only possible explanation is the witness's memory is mistaken. Well, that's why he asked so many times. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I was just about to say that too.
Yeah.
That's why I asked her so many times if she was sure she remembered correctly.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
Dude,
believe you
they-
were annoyed at the time.
Phoenix,
They
as
fight
I've
like a
said, I am
couple,
not the
I
bad
can't.
guy.
They fight so much like a couple, it's ridiculous.
Like, ooh, the girls are fighting.
There's one moment in one of the later games where like this fucking like emotionless dude even recognizes that they're
Oh, I
fighting.
know
like,
I know what person
Yeah.
you're talking about.
Yeah. The fact that even he's like, okay, these bitches are gay anyway.
Wow, these bitches gay. Good for them. Good for them.
She was sure she remembered correctly.
There's there. Sorry. But there's no way to explain this inconsistency.
Unless someone just shoved it into the Marshall's body.
Yeah, Edgeworth is still trapped. Yeah, this is gonna be hard for him to come to terms with.
Oh, sorry,
Not
I'm getting
so
a
fast,
spam
Miss
call.
Edgeworth. There is another explanation.
Yeah. It was one thing to hear it from Lana, but now it's proved the evidence was faked.
Have you forgotten already? On a little something called falsified evidence.
You're treading on thin ice, right?
All I'm saying. Is that this broken knife tip might be the piece of evidence that was forged.
Right? You're sleeping on the couch tonight. No!
You can't deny the possibility.
Yeah.
Order!
To see it, but I'm
Order!
assuming he went
Order!
no.
Yeah, he went no. Ag.
Yeah.
Are you saying the investigation really was corrupted?
Yes. Well, yes.
We've been saying that for a while now, Judge. I'm surprised you just realized.
Judge, have you ever heard of the concept that the police might be corrupt?
No?
Well, now you have.
You're
Oh,
on.
shit!
Police corruption. What?
Please allow me to once again go over the evidence that took place the day of the murder.
The only policeman I trust is Gumshoe. I trust that man with my life.
if Gumshoe were real, I would say ACAB, except Gumshoe is the one policeman I don't think could ever be corrupt, even if
No, he couldn't
He
even if he
tried.
tried. He was like, I'm sorry, pal. It's just, I can't. It's not
Yeah.
right.
It's not right, you say?
The police department and the prosecutor's office were holding a ceremony that day. After receiving the King of Prosecutors Award at the ceremony. Neil Marshall questioned Joe Dark along with Damon Gant. During his questioning, Joe Dark fled the room. Prosecutor Marshall chased after him and was killed by Dark. It is my belief that somewhere in this story, there is a lie.
It's a lie! Lying? In a courtroom? But that can't be! Judge, so many people have lied in this courtroom. How
yeah.
Really?
I'm not lying. The man really was holding up a broken knife.
Oh, I just I just realized something and remembered something. Oh, fuck!
Pretty
I
sure I
hate
already
this game
figured it.
anyway.
I'm pretty sure I know exactly
It's-
what it already is. I
oh.
figured that out a while ago. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah. If that's true, then there's no other way around it. This could not have been the actual murder weapon.
Also, the autopsy, Gumshoe did say that this knife didn't match with the wound that that Marshall had.
Yeah, it was really deep.
Yeah, I don't think you could get that deep into somebody with just like a pocket knife.
Yeah. There must have been another broken knife.
Why does it have to be a broken knife?
Think
What are
stupid,
the
because
chances of
this
there
game
being
is
two broken knives?
stupid.
No, I know. Throw all logic out window.
Yeah. Yeah.
Another broken knife besides Joe Dark.
There.
Would there have been one?
Ba-ba-da-boom.
If the witness is this adamant about the accuracy of what she saw, then it can't just be explained away by a simple observational error.
Mr. Wright.
In that instant, Emma really did see a broken knife.
Did the judge fall asleep again?
I assume then
There he is.
that you have some information about this other broken knife. If so, please feel free to enlighten us.
The murder weapon was already broken prior to the murder. That's the only way.
Ba-ba-ba.
Yeah.
Because this dumbass had a real weapon on display in his office and didn't get rid of it afterwards either.
The answer lies in the past. 2 years in the past.
But why were they insisting that it was broken? It's not broken.
Right here, inside this photo.
Also, why were they standing there if this was in the shot of the picture? Whatever.
This is a picture of the awards ceremony. Ah!
What is it, Mr. Edgeworth?
It's the broken murder weapon.
It's not broken! Why do they keep saying it's broken?
Well, we're not. You're 2 steps ahead of the case right now.
Notice the award Prosecutor Marshall is holding.
Are they implying that it's the stupid trophy that killed him?
Yeah,
Yes,
the
like
sword
I
broke
said,
off.
I figured it out a while ago.
Why? That's a broken knife! Oh. I'm telling you, everyone in this series is dumbass.
As we earlier concluded, the knife in the drawing was not Joe Dark's knife. That being the case, the knife that the witness saw was in all likelihood from this award.
Why would this award still be in Gant's office? Why would Neil Marshall not already have it in his possession? And why would Neil Marshall bring it with him when he's chasing down a serial killer?
Order!
He might have left it there. I
If I'm getting an award, I am not leaving, putting it anywhere.
don't know. Well, he still had to go question. He probably just left it there to go question Joe Dark and.
Whatever, man.
Neil Marshall was awarded King of Prosecutors that day.
Like, why would he take it with him to the questioning room?
As an award, he was given this broken shield and knife.
Also, this makes Emma's drawing even more stupid because she drew a ruler and instead of like, and that would be this thing, right? But then there was a whole ass other trophy that she forgot that she saw too, that was connected to it.
It might have broken off, is what I was
What
thinking.
kind of a weak ass trophy is this?
Have you held a trophy before?
Yes! Contrary to popular belief, I have trophies.
They're not that strong. Like if it falls or something.
I know,
like,
but
in the
still,
struggle,
that
like,
thing is in between the K and the shield. How do you break it in a way that the
no,
K
that-
and the
that
shield
part
is
is a
still
little-
intact, and the
Yeah.
sword isn't? Sorry, did you say that line?
No, I haven't yet.
When he chased after Joe Dark, he pulled out this knife.
Sure, whatever.
Being a prosecutor, he did not carry a pistol. This broken knife was the only weapon he had in this dangerous situation.
but that can't be.
Oh, and why not, Mr. Edgeworth?
Because if the King of Prosecutors awarded knife was the murder weapon, then the murderer and the victim would be reversed.
What do you mean?
I mean... This man raising the knife would have been Prosecutor Neil Marshall.
Phoenix!
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here's the...
He is
The
slow.
flip.
He's slow like me.
But the prosecutor was the one who actually died!
That's true. What's going on here?
It seems Mr. Wright has been a bit too eager to jump to conclusions.
Hold it! Wait! I remember now! I remember everything!
Bailiff, can you wake the judge again?
Witness!
There we go.
Mr. Edgeworth!
What is it?
Could you show me your evidence list again, please?
His list? The one with that picture scribbled on the back?
I knew it. This picture. I'm the one who drew it.
She said that
Wait.
like it's a revelation. We know, honey.
Well, no, they thought it was the chief of detectives that drew that because it looks like the Blue Badger.
Oh, come on.
Okay.
Yeah. What?
You drew that?
That's right. The list wasn't torn in half at the time I drew this picture.
Oh, not this fucking
So why
music
didn't
again!
So why didn't they attach the evidence list now in the game? Why did they do it way earlier?
All this time I've been trying so hard to forget. I must have locked this part away deep inside me.
Fucking Blue Badger music during this.
Perhaps it would be best if we added this to the witness's testimony. Would you please tell us what you recalled, Miss Sky?
Yes, Your Honor.
Jeez. Headache, please. I can read, yes. I have vision. First the knife mix-up, and now the Blue Badger?
Yes, the Blue Badger did it. He's so done.
This should be interesting.
Phoenix is so done with this shit.
When I saw that man raise his knife, I panicked and rushed toward both of them. I think I knocked away the man with the knife. Just then, there was another flash of lightning, and that's when I saw the Blue Badger. He wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw his shadow.
What?
This is certainly most unusual.
Try impossible. The detectives hadn't even designed him yet. Oh, well, I didn't even read the sentence. Chief detectives hadn't even designed.
Hadn't
Wait,
even designed
didn't
him
even
until-
design him until this year.
Well, that's
It's
a
very
That's a
weirdly
typo.
structured.
Typo.
That's a translation issue.
That's a typo. Oh.
That would
wait,
mean
I
he
didn't
didn't
read that
even
right, and then I
exist
read it
2
again.
years
I'm like,
ago.
wait, it's not written right.
Well, to be fair, you do stupid things when you're in a panic. So, and she was 14 at the time, so.
Yeah.
Did you say this?
It was hard to see She couldn't tell what was going on. She just saw someone with a knife grabbing someone else and is like, "Hey, fuck off. Go away. Don't
It's
hurt
like,
him."
Yeah, get away from him. She was trying to save him in a sense.
Yeah.
Did you say that, or I was I don't know.
I
I
did say
talked
that,
over
yes.
him. You can say it
Okay.
again if you want.
I did.
Hold it! Stop, please!
Oh.
Don't pursue this any further.
Lana?
Judge?
What's the meaning of this? Please remain seated in the defendant's chair.
But you can't do this. I've already confessed to the crime. Why can't you just leave it at that?
Chief Prosecutor Sky. We've already come this far. It's too late to turn back. I can imagine Edgeworth is pissed at Lana.
Yeah.
Silence!
I would be.
Silence!
Yes.
The defense will now begin its cross-examination. Bailiff, please detain the defendant.
Bailiff, whack her peepee.
For a second, I thought he said to take the defense. I'm like, what? Not again!
Yeah. Dude, I, like, imagine, oh god, Edgeworth, like, trusted her, like, she was his boss, and she fucking, oh, I'd be so pissed, man. I'd be so mad right now.
It seems we're finally getting to the core of the matter.
Like, not only was she his boss for several years now, but she also was the one who gave him the evidence for this case.
Why would you do something so dangerous?
What else could I have done? He was about to stab Mr. Marshall.
Mustard Marshall!
She seems convinced that
This is
Dark was the one
Mr.
holding the knife.
This is Mr. I'm gonna show proof of your...
Avery? Is Avery cutting out again? No!
Von
Oh my
Karma!
god.
You bitch!
Oh, hey, you're back!
Phoenix, like, asking... Oh my god. Ah, there we go. He's Plot armor to throw himself at everyone. Fucking...
Avery, did you say this? Because
Edward,
if you're cutting in and out again. Avery? Did we lose him?
We lost it to Von Karma again?
No!
God damn it.
Oh no! Von Karma, he can't keep getting away with this! We can't even use this excuse for the next game I'm gonna play on Mondays, because he's not even in the series! Or we can, and just He's also in that series.
He always comes back.
God
I
damn
mean,
it,
what?
Von Karma
He's our
is
William
purple
Afton.
guy. I should have known. Avery? You there? Who is Von Karma? He was the old guy, the prosecutor in the trial before this one. The one with the really deep objection. The frilly suit, the gray hair that went up to here. He also had ear piercings. Wouldn't expect a man like him to have pierced ears, but you know. Maybe he was a bit fruity in high school, I don't know. Avery? Hold on, wait. Okay. I just saw what Avery posted last time for the Maya. Aw, he's so cute! Phoenix, thanks, he's a rescue. Edra, stop telling people that! I just saw that. I don't know, do we,
Every
Try
just
messaging him.
to give me a sec, hopefully. I mean, though it has been like, what is that, 3 minutes now?
Oh
We should
no!
give him a
I
bit longer.
forgot. You in the games chat. I should have done this in the Metopia stream when Edgeworth, when not Edgeworth, Keith got that weapon. I forgot that you could do this on your own. I was just like insert Vine Boom sound effect when really I could have just done.
Insert Vine Boon sound effect yourself.
Help.
Oh, Avery, you're back!
He's back.
The Vine Boom resurrected him!
Help me. No.
Oh no. He's in trouble!
Maybe not as back as we hoped.
I can't. I get it.
Here, maybe this will help.
Is it working? Hello?
Did that help?
Hi?
Yes,
Yeah.
it's working!
Hi,
Oh my
Avery.
god. Holy oh, Jesus
The Vine
Christ.
Boom did
I
save
think the
him!
Vine Boom got her.
It's like,
You started talking after I did the Vine Boom!
like,
Oh no, you're still choppy.
eardrums. Jesus. Oh my god. Anyway, as we've theorized, did the police tell me that worked?
Yes, that worked.
Anyway, Mr. Marshall was the one holding the knife.
Well, I didn't know that at the time. When that dark guy knocked me down, all I could think was, I've got to help that other person.
And wouldn't it be ironic if Dark was actually innocent and she was trying to save him?
Oh god.
That would be
Yeah, like
so
P12
fucked
was
up.
like P12 was theorizing or headcanoning.
Yeah.
What do you mean by you think?
It all happened so fast, and I was in shock. I don't remember everything clearly. What did I? It's all kind of a blur.
Poor thing.
The sky was almost for witness to a murder about to take place. With so much happening in a matter of seconds, a little disorientation is only natural.
I saw the man about to stab the other person, who I thought was Mr. Marshall. I knew I had to stop the man with the knife.
Aw. Judge.
What you did was very brave, young girl. So then what happened next?
Now, this is what I really want to.
Are you sure about this?
Of course! See? I even drew a picture of him here!
But it was the chief of detectives who thought up this hideous beast. And that was just this year.
Well,
The
technically
Blue
it
Badger
was,
didn't exist 2 years. Oh,
well, technically it was
Ugh.
last year
Sorry.
because he existed during your case, and that happened in December.
oh shut up, right? With I didn't-
Details.
I know it sounds strange. I was surprised too when I saw him at the police department. I had this nagging feeling that I'd seen him before somewhere. Now I finally remember!
Oh, brother, this guy
This guy stinks!
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Oh, brother, just when you thought that thing had caused enough commotion.
Tell us, where in the room did you see him dancing?
In the sky, he was flying around and doing the Fortnite dance.
Oh, really?
And Joe Dark said, "Go, white boy, go."
Ugh.
Just Phoenix going, ugh.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Ew, Fortnite.
So you mean you didn't actually
Is it-
see his face with all the
In general, it's just
with? So you mean you didn't? Ah.
No, we're just imagining.
So you
them.
mean you didn't see
I'm sorry, I'm not laughing at you. I'm
Okay.
just imagining them.
So you mean you didn't actually see his face with its winning smile and all?
Oh my god.
I'm not sarcastic. You're sarcastic.
That's right! But I still remember it. He had 3 creepy horns.
this point. Thing could possibly existed 2 years.
You're getting choppy
Ugh.
again, Avery.
Gutting.
Oh
Sorry.
no, look at P12 said,
Oh.
game theory, is the Blue Badger actually Shadow the Hedgehog?
Oh no! No!
no.
No!
Yes!
Oh god! Oh god, no!
Yeah, after I pushed him, I started hearing all of me.
I
started
am
hearing this
all
weird
I
guitar
am
riff. It
all
was
I
weird.
am.
It was so weird.
Then I looked out the window and I saw someone
Anyway.
speeding by on a motorcycle.
The witness must be mistaken.
No, I saw Shadow the Hedgehog.
That may very.
Man,
Uh,
Phoenix is like, what is this nerd shit?
Now that I think
I don't
about
have
it,
the
Mr.
brain
Wright,
cells
you
for
kind of
this
look
today.
like Sonic.
I don't think Wright is confident enough to know what Sonic is.
Oh my gosh, you're a Sonic fan too, Edgeworth?
I said the sword.
Let it be known to the court record! Edgeworth likes Sonic the Hedgehog! I bet you Shadow the Hedgehog is his favorite!
But what's important is what caused her to think she saw what she did. Oh, she's pretending hurt.
Oh, and I suppose you have an explanation.
Probably, if my brain cells work.
If so, by all means, please. By all means, please tell us what this shadow really was.
See? You do like Shadow the Hedgehog!
I'm gonna. Oh my god.
Anna, please, not right now.
Edward's like banging his head on the desk like, I cannot do this. I can't fucking do this.
I can't deal with this right now.
What was it Emma saw when the lightning flashed? Who is this blue badger really?
I might know.
The blue badger hadn't even been dreamt up when Emma drew this picture. Yet she's certain she saw its shadow. P12, no.
Oh my god, your dad was a Sonic
Edward
fan
literally
too?
named himself after 5 miles tails per hour.
Oh my god, your dad was also a Sonic fan. That's why he named you Miles.
And just like, Judge, may we please take a recess? I need to go cry in the bathroom.
Well, I'm finding this very interesting.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is the defense's belief that on that fateful day 2 years ago,
See, he even said so in the chat. He said both of his parents were huge fans of the Fox.
Oh god.
there indeed was something that looked similar to the blue badger. Something that is now sitting in this very room.
Mr. Wright! And Gregory's
wrong.
father was a FNAF fan!
Hello, Mr.
No!
Wright.
Have you ever heard of venting, Gregory?
What is it in the witnesses? What is it that the witness saw in this instant? Please show us the mysterious blue badger look-alike.
Oh my god!
It's apparently the jar. The jar was flying in the sky. The jar is Shadow the
The
Hedgehog.
mysterious blue badger was in fact this.
Shadow the Hedgehog is a jar?
When is a jar not a door? When it's part of a car.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
But that's
Bailiff,
what exactly is that?
I believe it's some sort of jar.
But Mr. Wright, that doesn't look anything like the blue badger.
Indeed, it doesn't. As it stands now, it's just a plain jar. However, what if we were to change our viewpoint?
Our viewpoint?
Sir, please don't fall asleep again.
Now you have to rotate
The
it.
music's playing. Why is the music playing?
No.
How do I...
The rotate left and right.
Oh, here we go. Oh my... These controls are so
there he is. There's Shadow.
Well, is this a miracle or what?
Oh my god, Shadow the Hedgehog!
Music.
No one could possibly deny the judge's resemblance to the Blue Basher. Please end this music soon. It's killing me.
Order! Order! The defense has proven its claim. The mysterious Blue Badger witnessed on the day of the crime was actually this!
Avery?
Oh no.
No, not again! Quick! The vine boom! Bring him back! Bring him back! It's not working! Bring him back! Was that cricket sound just heard? What? I did not click the cricket.
That might have been Elephantor. Actually, what are on the soundboard here?
Oh, and I just noticed Avery is not on the call anymore.
Yeah, I got disconnected. I said
No!
that this time. Oh, see if he pops up again. Hopefully it's only temporary.
Yup.
Von Carlo, why?
Sonic Vine Boom? More like... But this case is so long. We can't have this, Von Karma. Who just quacked? Right, did you just quack at me? Right, this is so immature. Can you please stop messing around? Right, I swear to God. Right, you can you stop messing around with the soundboard? Right.
That wasn't me.
Oh really? It wasn't you, right? That... Stop
I mean, the
that!
crickets with me, yes. I brought those in for a snack if I needed protein.
A snack? You eat cricket?
You don't?
No, I don't. So do we just move on while we wait for him or something?
We could. If
So-
you want to. Or we could wait a little bit long. It hasn't been that long since we disconnected.
We
but
can
it's only
wait a bit
little-
longer.
Okay. The bailiff can only speak in sound effects.
That's the bailiff that was talking this whole time.
Well, I
Ba-
might need to
bailiff,
add more sound effects to the server if that's
Bailiff,
true.
if that's you making these atrocity, annoying sounds do a quack. It is the bailiff. It was the bailiff this whole time? Bailiff! This isn't a joke! No, stop that! Oh, don't act all sad. Yeah, exactly. This is the most inappropriate nonsense in a courtroom I have seen. Whoever is making these senseless sounds, stop it immediately. This is a murder case. Stop that! No clapping. Audience, do not clap. This is not something to be clapping about. We are devolving.
Wait, I gotta double check something else. Where is the thing I'm looking for? Not you. Bad, no touchy. Bad, no touchy. No touch. Bad touch. Okay, it's Avery is still online. He's just not in the call.
Oh
I think
no!
he's trying to reset something probably.
Bailiff, you are not a clown. You are the entire circus. That's actually a memed picture because that screenshot, there's a screenshot of Edgeworth saying you are not a clown, you're the entire circus. But that's a fake screenshot. But the fandom has taken it and run with it.
I mean, I'm not surprised. Hey,
He's back!
he's alive.
Lord.
We were just messing
Thank-
with the soundboard while you were gone.
He's just, oh no, he's
Oh,
screaming
no,
into
he-
the void.
He's back, but no! Fun Karma,
Screaming
how
to the
could
void, it
you?
can't be heard.
How could Von Karma? How much more pain and suffering can this man cause?
Oh.
There he is! There he is!
Yeah.
We found him!
Hello.
He's back!
Kind of.
Yes, it is true that in one of the future
Jesus
games, Phoenix
Christ.
does call Edgeworth Daddy. That one is true, though.
Phoenix, what? It's true that he what?
It's true. Excuse me, Daddy, sorry. Daddy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry.
Oh yes. He- that. Although, game, saying I'm used to yelling at my game. Anyway, although we all enjoy
Oh no, the beginning of that was fine, but then it cut out.
me.
Bad.
Stupid. God damn it. We all enjoyed Mr. Wright's dramatic performance. One question remains.
Yeah!
What's your point? God, does that.
What do you mean?
He- So the badger thing was actually just a job. That doesn't change anything.
I'm afraid that's where you're wrong, Mr. Edgeworth. You see, this
Guess
changes
it changes.
everything.
We're in the room. It happened. Now we're on to
Oh, Okay, whatever.
you. So. Yeah.
Avery, did you say the line?
First talking. Very well. Did it? Oh, okay. What's different now that we know the witness saw this jar?
Ah, they spoiled it!
Allow me to take these in turn. At the moment of the murder, the witness saw this jar.
Avery, oh no, is it happening again? God damn it. Avery? No, not again! Avery, are you there? Here, I'll try to bring you back. Did that work? The vine boom is losing power. No.
And curse the fade away into the void.
No. God, we're over 2.5 hours into this case, and we're still so far away from the end. Oh, tonight's gonna be a long night. I'm not gonna be able to set up my alarm out tonight, are I?
I think he got
Am I?
disconnected again.
No! Well, since this case is gonna go on for a long time, let's just move on while we wait for him. I'm thinking.
I mean, you're the streamer. It's up to you.
It's a very specific.
Nope. Wait.
Oh, no,
Wait.
he's back!
Now let's keep you on, hopefully.
Is everything good?
Oh, he has an exclamation point next to his name. That's not good.
Oh no. What does that mean?
Means dodgy connection. That's what that means.
Oh, he wants to do arson. That's bad. Edgeworth, no! I know this case is frustrating, but you have to control yourself. Edgeworth, put the gasoline down. Put it down. Avery. Are you there?
Avery, please. We need a sign.
We need to move on. This case is so long. Oh God. Avery.
Yep, there he goes again, disconnected.
No. Okay, let's move on while we wait. At
Okay.
a very specific angle, might I add, Mr. Wright.
Yes, well, knowing this, where could she have seen this jar? Bailiff, smack the judge, please.
Where?
The location of the jar is shown in a picture taken on the day of the crime. It's on the shelf in the office of Damon Gant.
But the body was found lying near Lana Sky's desk. The witness testified so herself.
Yes, and it's these two facts that reveal what actually transpired.
You see, the struggle between Doc and Marshall did not take place in Lana Sky's office. It happened on the other side of the room, in Chief Gant's office.
Are you implying the murderer moved the victim's body from Damon Gant's office to Lana Sky's office?
It's the same room!
Yeah, but still, it's like, why would he bother moving?
Yes!
Why would he do that? There's no reason.
Exactly. If there was a reason, he wouldn't have gone through with the trouble.
You're bluffing.
The only logical conclusion is that there was a reason.
Do you know what that reason was, Mr. Wright?
I finally figured it out. My brain cells are rubbing together, or it's just its headache killing me. So this is why Lana tried to stop the trial. It's too late to quit now, though. Please recall the witness's testimony. She said she said she knocked away the man who was holding up the knife. In the next instance, the jar was hit and flew through the air.
That's what
Now
I've been
tell me,
wondering.
What could have sent the jar flying?
That would have to have been the impact that man made when he was knocked into the wall.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I may draw your attention to this picture once more. If the man was knocked in the direction of the shelf the jar was sitting on, what would have he hit?
The shelf. I still don't get how if he fell onto the spear, how the jar went flying because of that. The jar was on the shelf next to the soldier guy.
The suit of armor, holding a very sharp and dangerous-looking sword.
Why does the chief of police have that in his office?
Why is he so stupid?
Yes.
Yes.
And since the man who was knocked into the armor was carrying a broken knife, he would have had to have been Neil Marshall, wielding the King of Prosecutors trophy.
No, Mr. Wright, you can't be thinking.
Yes. There is another possibility of what actually transpired in that room.
Another possibility?
Of course, the perpetrator would have no idea, but nevertheless.
Yikes.
I don't know if I can go through with this.
Yeah.
Mr. Wright, what's the matter?
You didn't put the pieces together, sir? If events took place...
No!
If events took place as the defense theorizes, then the outcome is obvious. In that moment, assuming the man Emma Sky knocked away was actually Prosecutor Neil Marshall. Oh, jeez. Though I don't know if a 14-year-old would have the strength to do that.
Well, yeah, wait, she's 16, so we would have been
But
14
she was
then?
14 at the time, yeah.
You mean Mr. Marshall died because of me? No!
Oh, there she goes again.
I'm assuming
I never imagined her testimony would lead to this. He's back!
So it was
Is
the
he
witness who
alive?
took the victim's life.
Avery, you there? No! Avery, talk to us! Avery, be summoned by the vine boom again. Don't you want to join? Don't you want to join now?
So it was the witness who took the victim's life. And then proved so with her own testimony. That is unprecedented!
Objection! What are you saying?
I'm sorry, Miss Sky, but given the circumstances,
Joe Dark murdered. Joe Dark murdered. That's what I was gonna say. Joe Dark murdered Prosecutor Marshall. How can you think it was Emma? How dare you try to pin the crime on her? Avery, are you there?
please
Please, Avery, come back!
return to us.
Please come back to us, Avery!
You could survive the Von Karma curse.
You're supposed to be the protagonist of the next game! You can't do this to us! You have to come back! You have to voice the lucky boy!
No!
No!
Disconnected again.
Not again! Oh, god damn it.
I guess we keep going.
Yeah, imagine that coming from you. If you recall, it was you who admitted to forging evidence 2 years ago. The reason you moved Prosecutor Marshall's body was to keep anyone else from finding out about what Emma did, wasn't it? I assure you, Mr. Edgeworth, I have no idea what you're talking about. If you hope to have anyone believe your insane allegations, I'm afraid you're going to have proof. Tell me.
Oh my god!
He's back! Yay!
I want to commit arson
hear you.
We can hear you
right
again.
now. I'm
Yeah.
gonna commit arson. I'm gonna burn the jail down where they're on Karma. I'm gonna burn it down.
Burn it all down. Do you have any
I'm going to
conclu-
find him. I'm going to search him. I'm going to find him and make sure he never commits internet fraud again.
I am so done with this fucking bullshit.
Do you have any conclusive evidence that proves my sister killed? Do you have any conclusive evidence that proves my sister killed Neil Marshall?
Evidence? What I have is a headache from all this shouting.
Unfortunately! I'm willing to bet you don't.
Yes, it certainly would be difficult to prove this with evidence.
If we don't have evidence, then we'll have to rely on testimony.
I'm afraid that won't work in this case. Both parties involved in the incident are dead. No! Maya, come back! We need you!
He certainly can't get dead people to testify.
Call Maya! Bring her down here right now! We need her! We need her to channel! We need her to channel Neil Marshall!
It's all been a wild goose chase from the beginning. Phoenix, please. I know I have a headache, but take my brain cells already and think about it.
Touché, Miss Sky. Of course, that only leaves us with one possibility.
Explain.
Phoenix.
You mean there's still another possibility?
It's okay,
What
Edgeworth
do you
will
mean,
save you.
Mr. Edgeworth?
I mean the possibility that the victim has left us a message.
Oh, that's where you're going with this?
For better or for worse, Mr. Marshall did not die instantly. How?
What?
What? Okay. He may have left behind the name of the person who took his life. Also,
God damn, it doesn't
Ow.
say.
he was
The
In
jar!
the heart!
jabbed through to his
No.
heart from his back.
The jar!
In one manner or another.
That's impossible.
I have a killer headache, and I can still think about it. You guys are all idiots.
Well, Mr. Wright, this is the only possibility left to you. A message from the deceased. Does such a message exist?
I gotta think back to the court record. The real murderer's name that the victim left. The real murderer's name that the victim may have left behind.
Is in the evidence.
This is the message from the deceased. It is already in our possession.
Mr. Wright! Will you stop at nothing to prove my sister a murderer?
Do not be mistaken, Miss Sky. Our purpose is not to accuse Emma of any crime. There is only one thing we seek. The truth. No matter how painful it may be.
Now then, Mr. Wright,
There he is.
please show us the piece of evidence that conveys the message from the deceased.
But
This is the message left behind by the deceased.
oh, God damn it, keyboard. Keyboard! There.
Even Von Karma's getting your keyboard.
No, I was messing with the brightness. I was making it glow rainbow colors.
Oh no, it was Von
That is
Karma.
the blue badger from before, right?
No, it's Shadow the Hedgehog. You too, Lana? Yes, I am a big fan.
That looks nothing like Shadow. What do you mean?
Oh, is he going to just speak the killer's name?
That thing could, I'm sure it would.
Oh my god!
Well, that doesn't sound terrifying at all. Looks like everyone's forgotten that this is just a jar. I have the brain cells for some reason, no one else.
And everyone thinks it's Shadow the Hedgehog for some reason.
A message was left here on the surface of this jar.
What do you
Clearly
mean?
broken.
If you look closely, you can see a faint trail of blood on this jar.
It wiped the blood away.
Yes, but note,
Lag.
for some reason, the blood on some of the fragments was not wiped away.
Yes, there's a line here, drawn in blood.
Okay. But what you're saying is these dots were once lines.
Persecutor Marshall did not die instantly.
How? He was stabbed in the
Ow.
heart!
Apple.
Is he magic or something?
He used his few precious moments left to him to leave behind a message. Did it say where he was stabbed exactly?
In his back.
Stabbed in the back,
Wow.
died from punctured heart and
Ah.
lung.
Punctured heart. If it was just the lung, I could understand, but
I did
heart
not mean
too.
to open that again.
Oh wait. Was the heart punctured by the falsified evidence stabbed into him?
That might be the case.
And also remember, there's no one seems to know how to do autopsies correctly at this place either.
Oh my god. Did you say this, Avery? I don't remember.
Oh no.
No! 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 It's not happening again! No! Avery! Avery, are you there? Oh!
Help.
Oh, I heard you. For a little bit. I swear, this trial's gonna go on for 5 hours, I swear to God.
We literally got to the dramatic part and Von Karma is cursing us.
Honestly, if he lived for like 2 seconds after getting stabbed in the heart for him to write his killer's name, Jesus. His willpower.
I mean, he is the real Marshall.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Anyway.
Oh, there is.
You saw my message. Anyway, fucking. One that apparently wiped away. The blood must have hit the jar with the line changed direction.
Precisely so. All we need to do is connect these points. Or maybe use the laminar follow again. Luminar, right, yeah. And the victim's message will become apparent.
No!
Why do you think it? Jeez, calm down. Bailiff?
Bailiff!
Mr. Wright! What kind of message did the victim leave for us?
Your Honor, I believe these bloodstains will reveal the answer to us. I've got to connect these dots to make letters. There's only one thing the victim would have written given the circumstances. His murderer's name.
Okay, but like, I wrote in the chat, but to like be aware enough to write a name in the state he was in is
Remember,
crazy.
this game is BS.
Yeah. Either the game is BS or this message is BS.
Oh, I can't connect the E? Okay.
I don't think you need to.
Is Phoenix just writing on the jar with a Sharpie? It's like, Phoenix, no! The evidence! It's like, no, I need to prove my point!
Phoenix, please, stop writing. We get you like finger paint.
It's the defense attorney's duty
Leg.
to prove their client's innocence. Oh, jeez. That's why I've been thinking about. That's why all I've been thinking about is saving Lana.
Eventually, yes, I will get to Apollo Justice, but I'm going to go in order, so it's going to be a while until I get to Apollo Justice.
After all my efforts, I never thought it would turn out like this. At least that mind reader will be put behind bars.
Who's saying that?
Everyone. Emma! We all say
Emma?
in unison.
Emma!
Emma, we all say in unison.
Emma!
We all say not in
Emma!
unison.
Even Emma passed out, wakes up, Emma! And passes out again.
So this is the final message Prosecutor Marshall left behind.
But also, wouldn't the jar have been broken by then? If the jar fell over because Neil Marshall hit the wall.
Exactly! It was fucking Anyway.
Well, remember, the jar was also on Gant's side of the room, too. What do you think broke the bloodhound?
Yeah, no. Marshall definitely did not write that. To be stabbed that deep and to still be able to
and
write
heart,
that
like,
clearly.
I could understand lungs, but heart too. No.
Yeah, no, you would be in such a state of shock you'd barely be able to move. Like
Of all people!
And it was Edgeworth himself who was like, oh, he was still alive at the time. It's like, no, he couldn't have been!
he might have, maybe he lived for like 30 seconds or something. But, dude, you're not writing that
30
clearly
oh
in
no.
in that state.
You just sit there and die.
Yeah, you're dying. You're not able to write that clearly.
She may not have meant it, but in the end, the one who took the victim's life.
Was Emma Sky?
Now we gotta prove she didn't.
Because my job isn't complicated enough as it is.
God damn it, he's back.
Oh boy, this bitch. Hold on.
Don't forget your water.
Is he worthy? Can't say I didn't warn you.
Oh, and you knew this whole time how?
Chief can't.
Oh, that's a good
You
one.
understand the implications of what you've done? What? What are you talking about? 2 years ago, Joe Dark was sentenced to death. He was convicted because of his final murder. I believe you were the prosecutor in the case, were you not?
Yeah, so it was all his fault because of your incompetency, asshole.
Yeah, that evil smirk doesn't imply anything.
Yes, Worthy. Because of you, an innocent man was sentenced to death.
That everyone knew to be a serial killer.
How does
Yeah,
that
shut
up?
up.
That's
How is he
me.
innocent?
I just figured out what actually happened. How is it? How did I was the one who said it?
And how is he innocent if
Edgeworth.
everyone knew he was a serial killer? Aside
Yeah,
from
like everyone knew it was a serial killer. How did-
Aside from P12's headcanon or theory that he was innocent the whole time, Gumshoe said that he literally hit someone with his car, killed him, then killed like 2 other witnesses.
Yeah, like they literally talked about how he killed everyone who watched him accidentally run someone over.
Sure,
Like,
there
what?
wasn't
It could've
any
been
like.
they
Sure,
got
there
the
wasn't
wrong
any
guy.
evidence to pin him, but everyone knew it was him at that point.
Yeah, they could have gotten the wrong guy though, so who knows?
I
Not
wonder
only
who
that-
that other guy probably was, if there was some other guy that could
Yeah,
possibly have done it.
Imagine Joe Dark is actually can't. God, that would be horrible.
I was Joe Dark all
Not
along.
only that, but you used forged evidence to ensure his conviction.
That was because of you, asshole.
Ah!
But Joe Duck really was a serial
Yeah,
murderer.
Phoenix!
That's undeniable.
Yeah, defend your boyfriend.
Protect!
Don't twiddle your Pikachu hair at me. That's not important.
It's
I'm
not
afraid
important.
That's not important.
You're not important.
Didn't you know? We are defenders of justice.
What?
If a police officer says they're not a defender of justice, run
What's
away!
the point of you insisting?
What?
We're merely keepers of the law.
This bitch literally said that with his whole chest!
We're merely keepers of the law. Sentencing a man to death is no light matter. Even if there wasn't any cover-up or evidence forgery.
Yeah, you're just trying to sweep it under the rug. Forget about the forged evidence part. Edgeworth killed a guy, guys. Let's look at him and call him the bad guy.
I don't think my brain can handle this dumb strength. It's all the
Ultimately, the
prosecutor.
responsibility falls on the prosecutor in charge.
Not all of it. What the hell is?
What do you mean it's supposed
God,
to
It's the
Edgeworth is
judge
having
that
a crisis.
sentences someone. So if anything, it's the judge's fault.
Exclamation mark.
The judge. No, it's not.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Edgeworth wouldn't have been the person that sentenced him. The judge would, because the judge handles that.
the prosecutor because the previous one died anyways.
Yeah.
He wasn't even working
Despite
on the
what
case
anyone may say,
like the
that-
last moment.
despite what anyone may say, this fact cannot be denied.
I can deny these nuts in your face.
What's going on at the prosecutor's office? They might have sent an innocent man to his death. How can he just stand there like it wasn't his fault? Order, 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 order!
Order!
There he goes.
The gavel's pounding fell on deaf ears and in my head. Unable to sell the crowd, the judge declared a recess.
How did he do that over all that screaming? He alarmed the recess bell, like at school. The recess bell rung. Bring! Oh, it's
Where
time
this
for
trial
it's
is
snack
headed,
time.
no one knows.
Okay, we're finishing this thing today. I don't care if this
Yeah.
if this goes until like 10 o'clock at night. I'll set up the alarmo tomorrow if that's the case. God damn, we're finishing it tonight.
Hopefully, if Edgeworth doesn't show up during this recess, I gotta go recess. I gotta go feed my dogs over.
Okay.
I mean, you don't worry. We'll
Just
If
yell
he-
if he does.
if he does,
Well,
I can voice
Edgeworth
him
if need be.
for
Go
you.
feed the dogs.
Oh, there he is.
It's
Oh well, okay. Hold on.
no, you can go feed the dogs.
No, it's
Dogs
okay.
can
It's okay.
feed Edgeworth, it's fine. Don't worry.
I wasn't even down the stairs yet.
Okay. Sorry, Edgeworth. I didn't mean to get you in trouble.
Don't worry about it. This is my problem, not yours.
Gumshoe!
Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pal.
You always show up at the worst times, honey.
Oh god. Fucking damn.
Oh god damn it! You guys are being gay again.
I'll come back later. And then as he's walking away, God. Fucking
Wait,
damn it.
Gumshoe, what is it?
Fuck. Sorry, pal. You got a lot of nerve, pal. Making a detective run all around while on duty. And to top it off, you're calling me here. I've seen happier people at funerals.
You said this last
Why am I
time.
getting deja vu?
Because Lana did this twice. This is the second
I'm
time.
taking it, Lana's having you run errands again.
You know it, pal. Let me tell you, this is the last time, pal. Here, she asked me to give this to you if there was a break in today's trial.
I'm sure she
It's a
said.
book.
I'm
What?
sure she said that before Phoenix was like, it's all Emma's fault. Emma killed him. Because if it wasn't, she'd be like, Gumshoe, give that book back to me. I'm not helping this asshole anymore.
Yeah.
Well, maybe, Emma, if you had the truth in the beginning, I would have figured out who it was before.
Well,
Silly
maybe
Emma.
you should experience trauma once in a while. Then maybe you'd understand how it feels.
Emma,
Joke's on you!
well,
I
we
have
just
trauma!
talked about this just the other day.
Evident. Oh, wait, that's not my line.
You must know about the 2 rules of evidence law. Rule number 1: evidence shall be shown. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department.
Is that right, Mr. Wright?
It seems so.
You could at least study some evidence law, really.
How did you become a lawyer again?
I went to detective
Yeah.
school. I went to law school.
To what school?
The chief prosecutor also wanted me to give you a message.
A message.
She said if you're planning to take him on, you're gonna need this book. I don't know what the fuck
Yeah.
that means.
I guess I'll need to give this book a thorough read.
Yeah, that's right. It's pretty thick. Have fun with it. Doesn't look like that book will do you any good now, though.
I don't know.
So what the fuck?
We haven't looked yet. Rule number 1: no evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. Rule number 2: unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. And that's it. That's all the book says, apparently, even though it's a big-looking book.
Those are the 2 singular rules for evidence.
There's more,
No, I know.
Like-
I'm trying to.
obviously.
I'm trying. How?
No,
what's
I
the-
know, I'm saying in the
what's the
real
button?
world. Maybe you can't do that yet?
Whatever. Ryan.
Detective.
All that's left now is the chief prosecutor's sentence.
That's where you're wrong, Detective.
Huh? The
That
fuck
long
do you mean,
pause and then-
pal?
Huh?
Haven't you
What?
figured it out yet?
No! That's why I
Why
said
I'm
what?
still sitting in that prosecutor's seat. Despite all these allegations being thrown at me.
Mr. Edgeworth! What the fuck are you talking about?
The real trial today hasn't begun yet.
Wait, we haven't started
What?
the real trial yet?
What else is there left to do?
It's been 3 hours and 20 minutes! What
Are
do you mean,
fucking
Edgeworth?
kidding me? Come on, pal.
This is gonna be my
Gumshoe!
longest stream yet, isn't it?
Your credibility's been all but ruined with this forged evidence you were unaware of. Emma Skye found out she unwittingly caused a man's death. And now you're telling me you want to do more? What the fuck is wrong with you? You gotta be kidding me, pal! Are you stupid?
I guess that would have been a good refresher if we'd actually taken a week break. You're missing the point, Detective.
No, I'm pissed off.
Lana didn't murder Detective Goodman.
Yeah, I hope she did it, pal.
She didn't murder me, pal.
Yeah, sure.
I'm dying here. I'm glad I'm
No,
taking more pills. I just wish they
Okay,
weren't,
okay.
but, this headache is
Also,
killing
I
me.
love how Phoenix and Edgeworth are just being all cryptic, and Gumshoe's like, what the
Gumshoe's
fuck are
like,
you guys
"Can
talking
you please
about?
speak English and tell me what's going on, please?
Miles, can you
speak
speak
English,
English,
and I'm
please?
not- And I'm dead. It's alright. Here they stuck a knife into his dead body. And that means the real killer is still out there. In orange. With a discount pre-tie.
Like he spilled a bunch of Cheeto dust all over his suit. I was gonna say stupid suit, and then I was gonna say suit, and then so I said stoot.
Stoop.
All over his stoop.
And we're going to expose him. No matter what it takes. This case has had too many
Aw.
weeks. It's time to bring it to an end.
I like how it panned to Edgeworth for that.
Well, it can't pan to Emma because she's passed out still.
Yeah, out cold, pal. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Miss Lana Sky. Mr. Edgeworth?
Yes, Your Honor.
This inquiry committee is planning to impose harsh penalties for your actions.
Thank you for the news, Your Honor.
Tell me
Oh,
something
you can-
tell me something I don't know, Your Honor.
Yeah,
It's
you
like-
can tell that's a
Am I
front.
supposed
I
to
feel
be
so
surprised
bad.
for that news, Your Honor?
Yes, well, normally this is where the prosecution calls forth a witness. But,
You okay, Judge?
this isn't easy to say. You see, there is some concern that you, Mr. Edgeworth, may have,
Struck a bargain. Oh, you can tell he's being smug to like hide it. Oh, I feel so for him right now. You think I may have manipulated the witnesses?
I didn't say that!
You might as
Yes,
well
you
have,
see?
Judge.
Everyone's been talking, and,
Very well, Your Honor. I have a solution.
I didn't even get to finish what I was gonna say. Anyway, a solution!
That being the case, the prosecution will allow the defense. All for
Unlimited power. I mean,
What? But there's no precedent for what you're proposing!
What?
Are you on crack?
No. Your Honor, how dare you?
unlimited rice pudding. Uh-oh.
Avery? Oh no, you're getting glitchy again.
Hello? Oh, I can hear you. I can hear you guys fine.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, you're back.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi. Okay, I'll say it again. Undeniably, this is an unusual arrangement. But a very effective one. It would prove that I haven't struck any deals with the witnesses.
Well, Mr. Wright, what do you say?
Unlimited rice pudding. I mean, unbelievable. Esther has found a way to continue the trial. Very well. The defense accepts the prosecution's proposal.
In fact, it's supposed to be that both of these guys can call witnesses, but apparently only Edgeworth can.
No, I can't call witnesses because I have to do every other job normally.
Ah!
Then it's settled! Defense may now call forth the next witness. Geez, that sounded weird coming out of my mouth.
Oh, put a
Right.
Takashi mustard in it.
My
You do
last
realize this is your last chance.
My last chance? I think all the heat's on you right now, buddy.
What? That's not what I'm If you call the wrong witness... The trial is as good as over.
This is him telling us, call you-know-who or else.
T12, the defense calling a witness? How wacky!
How quirky.
They do get a bit quirky at night.
Yeah.
The defense calls... The time's finally come to bring out the real
The
murderer.
real murderer. Detective Meekins!
For how much
He's not even a detective.
You know, for
he
how
doesn't
much
solve it.
stuff goes on in this case, there's not a lot of people. Like,
It's because it's all the same person in one trial.
Damon Gant. The defense calls Damon Gant to the stand.
Damon Gant? What does he have to do with anything?
He's been sticking his nose all over this case! What do you mean?
As the defense's partner 2 years ago.
I like to think that short little ellipses was just Phoenix side-eyeing Judge, like, really?
I mean, look at his face.
Mr. Gant has first-hand knowledge of the crime. I feel we should hear what he has to say about it.
As luck would have it, he should still be in the courthouse. He would also be the least likely to have been manipulated by me in any way.
Oh, damn.
Me, Your Honor.
Oh, damn.
True! Alright, bailiff! Please escort Mr. Gant to the stand!
And whack his pee-pee, too. Bailiff, stop that! It was a joke when you were gone, Avery, that
What's
the
the
bailiff is the one that's making all the Discord noises.
Oh.
We did spend like a good 5 minutes doing soundboard
Witness.
noises, hoping to get us here again.
Sorry. Witness, please state your name and occupation.
Also, do you have to have your theme song playing right now? Of all times.
Yes, it is quite annoying. What is this? Some kind of practical joke? I was just on my way to lunch.
No more lunch for you.
Your name and occupation, sir.
I will yell at you just like I did Wendy. Don't
Word.
test me.
Are you sure you want to do this?
Sir, this is a Wendy.
Your name and occupation.
Witness, please give me $15. Gumshoe, yes, please!
Yeah, pal, give it here!
So, you want to play hardball, eh? That's an interesting name.
Why would you say it like that?
Please, Mr. Gant!
Hi. My name is Damon Gant. I'm the acting chief of police.
Wait, you're the acting chief of police?
So you're pretending this whole time?!
Why is this the first we're hearing you're the acting chief of police?
Because he's... I don't know. Because he's terrible.
Now then,
I mean,
Chief Gant, the court requests to hear your testimony. And please make it quick, this headache is really good.
alrighto. What's with the grim face?
Like I said, this headache. First, let's clear up this SL9 incident.
Oh. You mean that time when Lana's sister murdered that prosecutor?
Ah, you're really set on that, aren't you, bitch?
Personally, I think that's been made pretty clear already.
No, of course he.
Details, man! Give us the details! There are still some things unaccounted for.
I do need to.
Okay, you can.
Can you guys like pause for just a quick second so I
Yeah.
can go deal with
Yeah,
the dogs?
yeah.
They're just
Go ahead.
they're being
Yeah.
annoying. You stop parking!
Yeah, go feed them. Go feed the monsters. Bailiff! Knock it off, will you? Bailiff! Man, if only I had Nitro so I could use the Spinel sound effects ones because we have oof and get some help. Stop it. Get some help.
You ever heard of Among Us, Gregory?
Have you ever heard of Among Us? Have you ever heard of venting, Gregory?
You need to be sus.
Oh, you're back already? I thought you went to feed the
Yeah.
dogs.
I did.
Oh, that was quick.
That was quick.
I just put their food in their bowls, that's all.
True.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ugh.
Did you say this already, Mortem? I've already forgotten.
I'll say it again.
ADHD.
There are still some things unaccounted for.
Oh? Like what?
Like the role you played in all of this.
Son, either you're very brave or very foolish.
Both!
Why not both?
It's-
Both is good.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Both? Both is
Both.
good.
Both is good.
He's both, Your Honor.
You're aware, of course, that a police chief has all kinds of at his disposal.
The glitchy part
I'm
spiked
sorry.
when
What are
you
you
said
implying?
it.
That's by the witness.
Let this be known in the court record, please.
Weapons?
Your Honor, the witness has weapons. Detain him immediately.
Contempt of court.
Sure.
Weapon holding.
Take my testimony, for example. I don't have to give it if I don't want to.
No!
What? Is that true?
No!
I thought he's the acting chief, not the actual chief. What is this malarkey?
Also, technically, anyone has the right to refuse to speak because they have the right
No,
to
we
remain
don't.
silent.
There's no such thing as the second.
Well, they have the right to.
They have the right to
This is
remain
California.
silent.
Yeah, they have the right to plead the fifth. But he's talking about like specific subpoenas, like
Whatever.
officers, and this is like
Bailiff,
a big
wake
part
the
of
judge.
the like argument for police reform. Our officers have a lot of protections when it comes to stuff like this, especially high-ranking
Very little
officers like a chief of
oversight.
police. Yeah.
Whatever, man. Bailiff.
They
wake
don't
the
even like
judge.
it wouldn't even be considered pleading the fifth. Like they can literally just be like, I don't have to testify.
Okay, I don't care.
Which is
He's
BS.
gonna testify
Never
anyways because I
mind.
said so.
Alright.
Bailiff, wake up! Wake
Before
up
we
the
get
judge.
Angry.
Yeah.
Ryan,
Judge?
is Von Karma messing with his internet too?
Ryan. Woo!
Ryan.
Judge. I am
Bailiff,
haunting
get
you
still.
in your nightmare dream. Woo!
Hold on.
Judge, wake up!
Brian. Oh, jeez.
Ryan? Where are you?
Where did he go?
I go in your room, he's gone.
Yep.
Oh no.
I left. I bailed. Alright, fuck.
It's
I had to
okay,
take an
Zach.
antibiotic.
Oh,
We
okay.
finally got the judge to take his pills!
I'm afraid so!
The judge took his pills.
Fuck! No! God damn it! I'm afraid so. The chief of police has the right to refuse to testify, which is stupid.
Of course, such an action carries with it certain risks. Don't worry, I'm not here to hinder your trial.
Are you sure about that?
I pulls down the green screen. Are you sure about that?
Exactly, that's what. Are you
Just
sure?
remember, if this turns out to be a big waste of time, don't say I didn't warn you.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
You are the waste of time, sir. You should just plead guilty now.
You are not a clown. You are the entire circus, as we said before.
Very well, the witness may now begin his testimony.
You're not just a fool, you're the entire Colosseum.
Ah!
As I recall, Neil and I were questioning him that day. To make a long story short, we slipped up. That power outage didn't help either.
I thought that was gonna be the end of it.
When I went to my office, I found Lana there. Apparently, she'd already arranged the crime scene.
You're throwing everyone under the bus now, aren't you?
As you can see, I had nothing to do with the forgery.
Of course not. Of course not. Of course not.
That was too short and non-specific.
I'm gonna press everything.
Is that where Derek was arrested?
Oh, hold on. What the fuck did I just do? Oh, sorry.
Oh no.
He was lying on the floor on...
Oh, that was real. That was real choppy.
That was a lot.
Sorry. I messed up. Like,
Where's Fun Karma? I need to stab him.
God, can you hear me? Am I
Yes.
good now?
Yes.
Okay.
Him? He was lying on the floor unconscious.
Yeah, so Emma did push him, but she's not strong enough to push him all the way up there onto his spear. She was 14 years old.
When Emma sent Neil flying, it seems Dark bumped his head.
Yeah, sure.
Wow.
He gave himself a boo-boo.
Yeah, peak serial killer behavior there, guys.
Also, remember, the jar was knocked over. How would the jar have knocked over if all that happened was Emma pushed him onto the suit of armor? The jar would still be on the side table fine.
I see.
Yeah, so much of this shit is so fishy. Fishy, making it sticky.
But apparently the judge
yeah.
thinks everything is clear cut.
I see.
Mhm.
That's because the judge doesn't have
clear-cut.
object permanence. If the police chief has the right to refuse to testify, then I better hit him hard and fast.
And I'm not just talking about my words, I'm talking
Phrasing.
about my fists.
My fist in your face, which is where it'll be soon. As I recall, a ceremony was held at the police department that day.
Avery?
No, not again.
Avery?
On Tama!
No, I'm not
I
again.
saw a flash of activity.
Yeah, I did too. God damn it. This didn't work. This only worked once, but let's try it again. Did it work? Nope, I guess that was a one and done situation. The Vine Boom isn't all powerful, unfortunately.
I heard divine boom instead of the vine.
It is a divine boom. It's divine boom. God damn it. Let's see. Check this. No, that's... Okay. Well then!
Oh, there, good.
Oh, is he back? Oh, nope, he left. Damn it. Okay, well, this stream is going so long. Let's just move on. There's no way I could voice someone like David Gant. Ryan or Mortem, can some? What are you taking?
Or,
What?
I mean, I can do it.
Yeah, you go for it, Ryan.
Alright. Yes, that's right. I guess you could say I'm a workaholic.
My shirt, it has N from Murder Drones on it. He's a good boy. Unlike this asshole.
After winning his award, Neil was all fired up too. That's probably what spooked Dark and made him run away like that.
Though there is a similarity between him and Gant, and that's that they killed people before. Was the defendant Lana Sky also present in the room?
I don't quite remember.
How convenient.
At the very least, she wasn't there when Dark ran for it.
So the two of you ran immediately after, right?
That's right, but Dark made it to the elevator first. So Neil and I split up. You went upstairs and I went downstairs, I guess you could say. He got lucky!
Wow.
I'm sorry, how?
What's this about a power outage?
Oh, that.
Actually, Ryan does have a Homer Simpson voice.
Woo! Where's my burrito? Where's my burrito?
It's pretty good.
No! The elevator stopped all of a sudden and I got the shock of my life. Well, probably not as shocked as, probably not as shocked as Neil when that knife went into his heart, though.
Sir, there's people that are dying. Show some respect.
That's not funny.
Not funny. Did laugh.
Could you tell us what you saw?
It was a shocking sight. Neil and that serial killer were lying in a heap together on the floor, and all tangled together. Doc was also lying, collapsed on the floor. Oh, the original voice actor is back, I think.
Also, this is a
Dark
piss
was
poor
also
cover-up.
lying collapsed on the
This
floor?
is a piss poor cover up because how the hell would the killer be underneath the murder victim and yeah, whatever. Avery, you back?
Yeah,
There we go.
I am.
Okay, good.
Hooray!
Yay!
Ah,
No more Homer Gant.
fuck my life up. Okay, there we go. Now, there we go.
Yes, apparently he hit his head and was knocked out.
Yeah, apparently he stabbed a guy and hit himself in the head at the same time, so that that way he ended up underneath the dead body. Yeah, that's how it happened.
Yeah, this makes so much sense.
Next to him were those two girls.
She's a grown woman, sir. Don't call her a girl. Also, if you're supposedly the chief of police, this is a piss poor cover up.
Yeah.
Lana and Emma.
Lana was cradling Emma in her arms. Looking back at it now, she must have already known what her sister had done.
Objection, leading.
Yeah, that one!
How can you know that?
Because, oh, sorry, right, I'm him. Because of the victim body, it had already been moved. So that means
Oh no. Avery, did you say this line? If you did, we didn't hear you. God damn, what is going on with his internet?
I have a feeling. Oh, wait.
Oh,
it is.
hello?
Hey!
There you are.
It's right here. Okay.
There you are.
The screen. Right, it was just frozen on that part.
You found the body near Lana's desk. That's right. I think you said earlier.
Yeah, that's right. It's the Von Karma effect.
It was my suit of armor that really stabbed the prosecutor.
Yeah.
Also, why do you have a real spear in your office? If there wasn't a real spear in your office, none of this would have happened!
Anyway,
So you're
Oh,
saying
right. Flashbang.
that the forgery had already taken place by the time you arrived at your office?
that's exactly what I'm saying.
Suspicious.
I could understand if Lana must have. Removing a body and hiding evidence are
Whoa, that... you started saying it and it, like, it kind of like a fast-forward effect happened.
You want me to say it again? I don't.
Yeah, can
Oh,
you try
shit.
saying it again?
It's lagging.
But moving a body and hiding evidence are inexcusable, no matter what the circumstances.
Yeah, okay, that's good.
Is that really how it went down?
Edgeworth.
Staring at the witness won't do you any good, Mr. Wright. Oh my god, you're such a dick!
He's the asshole.
If you're going to stare at anything, you'd be better off staring at the court record.
Bitch!
He's telling you again.
Yeah.
God, he's such a bitch.
Worthy, worthy. Always the smooth talker.
Your Honor, they're bullying me.
Which piece of
Your
evidence
Honor, he's
has
being mean to me.
Lana did admit to forging evidence. But that can't be the whole truth.
I can see College Phoenix saying that. Your Honor, he's being mean to me.
Your Honor, they're bullying me.
Somehow I've got a link gun.
Your Honor, Miles is a bully.
I'm gonna talk to my
Objection,
dolly about it.
rude.
It's this one, right?
No, remember you also
Yeah,
said-
you gotta,
Is it his locker?
you gotta present.
Wait, no, this isn't his locker. It's. Would I have to present like It's either the jar or this, right? No,
It's
not.
it's the jar.
Yeah, it's the jar. I figured because that
You
piece
are
of
right,
cloth hasn't
though.
been relevant yet.
Yeah.
You claim you had nothing to do with the forgery. But I'm afraid that is a claim you cannot back up.
Explain yourself.
Several pieces of evidence were found in your office. Take this jar, for example.
Oh my god, it's not Judge, it's a jar. Not
Judge,
actually
please.
the Blue Badger.
It's Shadow the Hedgehog! Sir, please!
That's the blue badger you showed us earlier!
A piece of this jar was discovered in your safe. Not only that, the evidence list I presented earlier was actually found inside your desk.
It was found where?
Sir, I said it in his
You
desk.
see, Chief Scott, these articles of evidence uncovered in your office are both concrete proof that you also played a part in the illegal investigation.
Chief Gant, what's the meaning of this?
He's gonna pull some BS out, isn't he?
Oh!
Sir, he
Oh.
called me a hoe in court. Arrest him.
Even rival?
All we heard at the end was even rival worthy. You want to take that again?
Oh, okay.
Here's a defense attorney who may have been rival worthy.
There we go.
That answer.
Yeah, that went.
Yeah, that one through.
So you admit to it then,
Okay.
that you were involved in the forgery?
I love how he doesn't even care.
Yeah, I knew he was. I knew he was
Who,
gonna
me?
do this.
What do you mean, you?
What? Me? Why would I have anything to do with that?
I was still in law school. Well, you were the one who snuck into my office when you found the evidence.
Yep, I knew this. I knew he was gonna do that. This is like one of the only times where Phoenix's morals about stealing evidence for himself are coming to question. Really?
We did not get that one.
That was just a robot noise.
There we go. Prosecutors aren't the only ones capable of. Oh,
No.
stream disconnected.
Oh no! Really?
No, no.
Hey, oh,
Oh, I accidentally clicked. Sorry.
Isn't that right?
My stream disconnected?
No, I.
No, Maya.
Oh,
Maya.
no.
Fair.
Oh, okay.
We got enough in the previous comment. It's fine too. Anyway, and this one too. It's fine.
However, Tip Gumshoe will. Oh.
You're cutting in and out again.
I'll say it again.
Where is he, my boy?
Oh, that was better.
Detectives are from the law.
Are you sure?
Do
That was very
Court,
choppy.
you-
You want to take that again?
Mr. Diggle receives due.
Now, are you talking about Gumshoe or yourself, sir?
What?
No!
If Detective Gumshoe's salary drops any further, end up paying to work.
No! Leave Gumshoe alone! You already fired him, so what's the point of cutting his salary?
Give me a sec.
We as well, in light of the detective's presence.
Also, yeah, why is Gumshoe doing what Lana says if he was fired? Maybe because he's a good boy.
Please give us your testimony regarding these pieces of evidence found in your office and their relation to the forgery that took place at the crime scene.
I'm gonna. Sec. I'll be right back though, like within a minute.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm gonna murder.
My. Kids these days no longer know how to put two and two together.
Neither do you, sir.
Do you think I'm a kid? Use your eyes.
Thinking Phoenix and Drith because they're both like way younger.
Yep.
What will our friend list?
That was very choppy. And we barely heard that one too. God damn it.
For all I know, you could have planted them in my office.
Oh, there we go.
Anyway, you can't prove when pieces of evidence were discovered.
He said it, not me. Avery, you good? again! Avery, no, come back!
He just said keep going. He's gonna take the bins out.
Oh, okay. So, Ryan, you want to take over Gant again?
If they were found that Dark was convicted, they were worthless. There's no reason I'd participate in the forgery.
Oh, he said they're worthless. I thought he said that the police were worthless.
Rearranging the crime scene wouldn't help me out in any way.
That's this asshole's testimony. Great.
Mr. Wright!
Yes, Your Honor.
When investigating the crime scene, what if you should have been more careful to observe protocol?
This is Phoenix we're talking about. He doesn't do that. I can't look at that like I can look at this. Why not? Freaking.
You do understand that I am the chief of police, right? There will be consequences. Indeed, I believe I will press charges so you won't make the same mistake again.
Bitch.
My apologies, Chief, but would you mind waiting until tomorrow for that?
What?
Today is, well, you know.
What, your anniversary?
Alright, Aji, in return, though. I know that place, right?
What are you two
I'm
dating?
sorry,
What's
what?
going on?
Manipulation of court? It's
Bailiff!
kangaroos again? How dare you steal my national animal? Huh? What are these guys? Telepathic?
For all I know, you could have planted them in my office. Anyway, you can't prove when these pieces of evidence were discovered, can we? If they were found after Dark was convicted, then they're worthless. You're worthless. There's no reason I'd participate in a forgery. Rearranging the crime scene would— oh, damn it. God damn it. I didn't mean to— whatever.
Gant isn't the one who murdered Prosecutor Marshall 2 years ago. Yet I know he played a part in the forgery. That can only mean someone asked him to be an accomplice.
Someone asked to be an accomplice? Oh, hi, you're back! That's so weird how he said that. Why would someone ask to be
Right,
someone
back.
else's accomplice?
Ugh,
More like
sorry
he
about that.
blackmailed someone in
I had to
order
take the
be
trash
an
cans in
accomplice.
anyway.
God damn it, is Phoenix's
I'm
thinking
sorry,
voice out
Edgar
loud
was reading
again?
my mind again.
It's happening again and I hate it.
Okay.
It's-
Damon and someone's accomplice? That sounds unlikely.
You sound unlikely.
Are you kidding me? You don't know who his accomplice is? Who's the one who's been saying she's guilty this entire trial? I don't know what to do, so should I just press everything? I guess I'll do that.
Yeah. You do gotta press.
I'd appreciate it if you'd stop making these ridiculous allegations.
I'm sure he'd say the same thing.
Yes, you do have a point.
It.
Piss off! Piss off!
You wouldn't have the guts to do something like that.
Piss off, Cheeto Man.
What?
What? Phoenix!
Phoenix, you what?
Okay. I'll have you know that is I only once broke into a cat rat rail.
What is happening?
Mr. Wright, what are you saying? What the fuck?
Anyway, you can't prove you didn't carry in the evidence, can you?
Gumshoe, prove that I didn't place those there. Gumshoe, Emma, wake up, someone. Anyone.
Yeah, Emma was also there.
If you have proof to the contrary, you're gonna need it later.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it's still here if we don't worry.
No. God damn it. Hey. Work.
I think it's working, maybe. Hopefully.
Computer.
Everything
Oh my
okay?
Don't like it. I'm gonna
Everything okay?
Later. No. It is not.
No.
Later? What are you talking about? Oh my god!
What else? I'm talking about what?
No, and it's not even working.
Is everything okay? What's going on?
I'm gonna commit arson.
We can hear you now.
Green. Gonna scream. Gonna scream.
Avery.
Gonna.
Oh, now he's just shouting us in the chat. I don't know.
God damn it.
I think we might need other dance for a little bit again.
What else? I'm talking about when Rhinos
my
are found.
marbles.
Let's just go next.
Yes, if they found a timeline safe, they would prove his investigation was illegal.
I'm gonna lose my brain. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna go stupid. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna commit arson. I'm gonna fucking do it.
I just want this trial to end.
I'm
I've never faced anyone as slimy as this guy.
You sure Von Carmo is slimy as well?
I'm gonna commit arson. I'm gonna fuck.
What do you mean by that?
Avery, are you okay?
This is all purely hypothetical, of course.
There he is.
Of course that works.
But I suppose I did place those items in my safe.
Or oh wait, I didn't. I read that wrong. But suppose I did place those items in my safe.
Such an act wouldn't necessarily constitute forgery.
But it is corruption because you put evidence for.
Fuck my life.
This guy's the worst.
Okay, maybe not forgery, but it's withholding.
Exactly.
If concealing evidence found at a crime scene isn't forgery,
I'm not through speaking yet, Rido.
Bitch.
It all depends on when the evidence was discovered.
are you saying this jar fragment wasn't discovered in the initial investigation?
That's because of you, you ass.
And you motherfucker. Ah. Ting tang, what bang bang. Oh, there it goes.
It would appreciate. It would appear not. After all, it wasn't listed in the evidence list.
Oh.
Oh, piss.
Ooh, ee, ooh, wah, wah, wah.
Avery is losing his mind.
For all we know, it could have suddenly materialized the day after Dark was sentenced.
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna keep
He objected
please
just
take
to say this.
Take
Oh, and wouldn't that be convenient?
Yes, Edward?
Right. The chief is talking about a possibility, so long as you can't rule that out. Your remarks, however clever they may be, will only succeed in wasting time.
Bitch, please.
Tell me something I don't know, and look, gee.
Something I don't know.
Come on now, Rhino. Think about it.
Yeah, sure. Phoenix!
How can you look at me in the eye and say that?
Because I'm innocent.
Oh yeah, and so is N.
His eyes are
He didn't
closed.
murder all
His
of
eyes are
those
closed.
robots. He's not a murder drone or anything. He's innocent too.
His eyes are closed. His eyes were closed.
Remember? Who was it that murdered Neo?
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? I'm not sure I care for the word murder here.
What? Well, okay. Brian?
But in the end, the person responsible for Mr. Marshall's unfortunate demise was Emma Sky.
Well, now do you see?
Really, Chief Cat? At the very least, there is one very large benefit you've reaped from all this.
Yeah, exactly. You moved higher up in your position.
Oh, I wasn't aware. What is this benefit?
That would, of course, be the position you have, Chief of Police.
Judge, please.
Oh!
The resolution of the SO9 incident secured your promotion to Chief. That itself is sufficient motive.
Oh my god. You're infuriating.
Help. I'm in the void again.
Are
Oh
you?
no.
Not again.
Stream can't hear me. Oh.
Yeah,
no.
we can hear you.
Oh no.
Avery,
just
we
he can't hear us.
Stream, help me, Stream. I'm
Avery.
I'm going in the void.
No, you're not.
We can hear you, please.
I see two of them. Two dots, two little dots.
He's losing his
Everybody
mind.
scream. There we
He
go.
can hear us.
Okay.
Yeah, he's
Avery!
got AirPods in.
We can hear you that whole time.
God damn it.
I
Help.
see two little dots. Help.
Oh, help me, Stream.
Two little dogs.
Oh, help me, chat. Chat, help.
Chad, help.
Chat, I need help.
Help.
Chat, I
God
need
damn it.
Chat.
Chad, where am I?
Am I in heaven?
Or is it hell?
God damn it. I'm back. Okay. I'm back.
Welcome back.
I need to calm down. Okay.
We heard you that you did not cut out once that entire rap.
Just, oh
losing
boy,
it.
I'm in Lord, help.
Help.
You just couldn't hear us, but we could hear you.
I'm crying. Okay.
Help. I need
Okay.
help.
All right. I need to say. I need to say it before I leave again. Oh, that's a good one. I'm gonna cry.
Oh, what a good bit.
Oh, what a good
I've been doing
What a
that. I've
good
been doing
bit,
that every
Ryan.
time
Why I
now.
must give it to you.
Oh,
Last
what
time
a
it was a
good
Mickey
bit.
Mouse voice. This time, this time I went full Western.
Do you really think that
Do you really think that I'm in... Do you really think I'm that accomplished?
Yes.
Yes, yes,
What
we
do you
do.
Well, yes.
Oh, my stomach hurts.
Even without that case, I was already in line to become the next chief.
Like you have the patience to wait that long.
The resolution of SL9 merely sped up the inevitable.
Oh,
inevitable.
shut up.
Is that true, Edgeware?
Yes, he was going to be made chief anyway.
Why didn't you say no?
Be careful when pointing that finger, or you might wind up being the one pointed at.
No, that's wrong. Ah!
So that means there's only one possible motivation for you to commit forgery. If you didn't do it for yourself, then you did it for someone else.
I hate it when he just stops
Ooh,
talking.
Edgeworth, you got him. Good job.
Don't be silly, Worthy. You know me better than that.
Does he?
There are only 3 people I look out for. Me, myself, and I.
Bring them to the courtroom. Let them verify your claim.
Mhm. There. It's out in the open now.
You say that like you've kept that a secret, but you were like, oh, you know me better than that.
Udgy, would you mind if I changed my testimony a little?
No, Judge, why?
By all means, please do.
Yeah, it's a statement.
You know, it's accomplice if there was nothing in it for me.
I wouldn't be anyone's accomplice if there was nothing in it for me.
You can try pressing them.
I guess.
Morning.
Marta,
Oh, fuck. Oh no. God
did
damn
it
it.
get Phoenix too?
Oh,
No.
God damn it.
Marta!
I'm in the void.
Marta,
Oh,
are
help
you
me.
there?
Oh no.
Nothing in it
Oh, shit.
for you.
Not you, Avery, not you!
Okay, there we go. Stop freezing!
Dale.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Okay, there.
Sorry, but the only person I care about is yours truly.
Yeah, sure. Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. Did that go through? I don't think it did.
It did.
My stream is frozen. I am
Again.
frozen. Frozen.
No, you're not. I
Frozen.
am.
Oh, there it goes.
You're not frozen. I'm frozen.
That little girl, Lana's sister, was it? No, Lana's little sister, was it? If you think I felt sorry for her, you'd better think again.
Wow.
You're right.
What an asshole.
You don't feel sorry for anyone. Be tough on crime and tough on people. That's how I was raised.
You must not have. You weren't hugged enough as a child, then, weren't you?
Yeah.
Probably wasn't hugged at all.
How are those daddy issues?
You seem to be lax enough on yourself, though.
Oh, that's a good one, Worthy.
Boredom? Is he like, why is so much going wrong with this stream? It's supposed to be
Modems
the
in the
finale. And everything is going wrong.
Randoms in the void.
Boredom!
Wah. Wah 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 wah.
Boredom, are you there?
Wah. Hello? Wah wah.
Ah!
I poke. Poke.
Boredom,
Poke.
are you
Poke.
poking him?
Phoenix. Yes.
Should there have been
Poke.
something in it
Phoenix.
for him?
What are you?
Okay.
Given his selfishness, would there be some... Would he have... Given his selfishness, would he have helped
Words
someone...
hard.
Do I Or is now not the time?
Yes. Yeah. It,
Do it?
I would point her out.
Alright, fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do it.
Sure, you might
Fuck it.
not have helped out anyone for their sake. But it would benefit you. But if it would benefit you, you might decide to assist someone.
Ellipses.
Mr. Wright! It appears you're positively determined to betray the chief. As a nice man who likes to lend people a hand.
Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. Mortem, are you lagging?
That's not
Oh,
what I
okay.
meant.
Very well then. Who is this person you believe Gant may have helped? Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky, the defendant.
I believe it's quite obvious in the light of the circumstances. Emma Sky fell victim to an unfortunate series of events. You would want to help her out more than her own sister. And as for Chief Gant, he would also have a reason to help Lana if she asked him out to. That reason, of course, is self-profit.
Self-profit? What do you mean?
After the SL9 incident was resolved, Lana Sky was appointed chief prosecutor at the prosecutor's office.
Even though she was just a detective, but whatever.
The person who arranged this job change was you, Chief Gant.
But how would he profit from all of this?
I'm in the void again.
Avery!
No, you're not. You're fine.
gonna cry.
I can hear you.
Anyway, I'll say the line. He would be able to use the chief prosecutor as his puppet. I hope that went through.
Yes, it did.
It did.
Essentially. Did that essentially go through?
Yes.
Yes, it did.
I'm assuming it did because I didn't hear the thingies move.
It did.
You can't hear us
There.
right now, can you?
The stream keeps freezing, I don't know why.
No!
He would acquire unchecked authority over... He would acquire unchecked authority... Okay, way to cut me off, bro. What the fuck? He would acquire unchecked authority over all investigations.
Do you mean to tell me that despite the chief's formidable appearance, he plays with
Oh,
puppets?
That's not what I mean.
Judge!
Judge!
Your
Silence in
honor,
the courtroom.
please.
Oh, wait!
Ah!
You must mean puppet as in someone forced to... Yes, okay, I get it.
Admit it, Chief. You assisted Lana Sky in forging evidence. Your motive, to appoint her chief prosecutor so you could control her.
Righto, my boy. There it goes.
Mm-hmm.
You have quite an imagination.
Yeah, I'm sure you think so.
Let me ask you something.
What?
Do you have any proof of this?
Lana's behavior during this entire thing. That's my proof.
And the fact that you were sitting in the background for most of the cases, too.
Hey. Hello.
Avery,
Yes,
Are you listening?
Avery?
Nah.
can you hear us?
Help. Oh, damn it. Oh, fuck. There we go. Yeah.
Do you have any proof of this? That I controlled Lana?
Yeah, like I said, Lana's behavior during this whole thing. That's my proof.
For example, is Lana testifying that I've done such a thing?
Of course she can't, because you're the one
What?
controlling
As if
her.
you've never heard of extraneous circumstances. She's under
Lana.
duress, I swear to God.
She's keeping quiet to protect Emma. There's no way she'd testify against God.
Whoops. Bailiff, wake the judge.
I'm afraid without any proof that this all amounts to nothing more than more conjecture.
He said
Unless- That is also what happened in this incident.
This incident? Which
Judge.
one would that be?
The one that we're in court for, sir.
Of course, I'm talking about... Dream? Hello?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, is the stream lagging for you again?
Oh, yes, there it is.
The murder of Detective Bruce Goodman.
Oh, it's been lagging this entire time.
The chief prosecutor has been acting strange throughout this entire trial.
Exactly what I said.
I hope that... Almost as if someone has been controlling her.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming that's okay. Yeah.
Worthy, you'd better watch your tongue.
Threatening me in the courtroom? Threatening me in the courtroom?
I wouldn't want you to get hurt.
Okay. Yeah. Well, that's
Yeah,
that's
threatening in the
that's a
courtroom?
threat.
Threatening in the courtroom?
Just what do you mean?
What he means, Your Honor, is that Chief Gant is involved in the murder of Detective Goodman. Not only that, but the Chief is now making Lana take the rap to cover up his involvement.
Judge! Ryan, you missed the whoa, whoa,
Order!
whoa.
Order! I said order! Mr. Wright, you can't be serious!
Huh?
This is an affront to the highest ranking officer in our law enforcement agency!
Well, yes.
Yes, it is.
You accuse the chief of police of blackmail and murder.
Yeah.
Maybe if he didn't commit those things, he
Oh
wouldn't.
yes, that's
Here.
exactly what we're doing.
This is impossible.
Nothing is impossible, Judge. The word itself says I'm possible. Audrey Hepburn, I think.
Your Honor, I was merely reiterating what Mr. Edgeworth said.
Oh,
Easy to
you
understand language.
dick!
How dare you?
It's too late, Mr. Wright.
Oh.
There's no turning back for us now.
Oh.
We're getting married now? Is that
I do. I mean, what?
what? It looks like he's the one who decided to go
What?
through with this.
I was talking about... You do what?
No, you fruitcake.
Well, I am fruity. I mean, what?
Can you prove this, Mr. Wright? that the chief, a high-ranking officer of the law, is involved in this murder?
Phoenix,
Good
no!
question.
Phoenix!
Regardless of his rank or title, Chief Gant is just a man.
And just like all men, you can kill them.
Easily corrupted by want of power.
The question is he a criminal? I believe the evidence will tell.
I see! Alright then. Let's see what Mr. Wright's got, and it better be good!
Ah,
Ties Chief Gant to the murder of Detective Goodman.
Is it the cloth
it's
we
the,
finally doing that?
it's
or-
this. Right?
Oh, yeah, that.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, because that has his ID on it.
Yes, yes, yes.
This
it
is the ID card list!
Yes, the one that shows who entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. And there was one ID on the list we couldn't determine the owner of yesterday. 7-7.
7 sevens.
Sorry, but there's no way you can prove that's my card number.
Show us your card, bitch.
It's your number.
What? How do you know that?
He made the same mistake as frickin' Von Karma. He made the number of something of a safe or something related to him.
The safe in Chief Gaunt's office requires a code to open. A 7-digit code.
Which is such an oddly specific number of digits.
7 digits? You don't mean?
I'm afraid so, Your Honor. The code was 7-7. The same as the remaining ID card number on that list.
Oh, he's pissed! He's
Hey,
pissed!
let's go. We're almost
Yeah.
there.
You entered the evidence room on the day of the crime.
The music is kicking in!
Yeah. Fuck you, bitch.
Order! Order!
I love his pursuit music.
Chief Gant,
It's
what
a
do you have
good
to say?
Nothing. The
Oh, how
defense.
convenient.
The search of my office was in violation of regulation. And and I will demand Mr. Wright be punished to the maximum extent of the law.
Edgeworth, please.
But right now, this court demands an explanation from you about the use of this ID card.
Chief Gant, so you admit it!
End the stream, I
You
dare
went
you!
to the evidence room.
I triple dog dare you!
So you didn't end it, I dare you!
On the day of the crime?
What about it? I'm the chief of police. Whether it's the evidence room or the bathroom. What's the difference? I can go anywhere I want.
We joked about someone peeing in the evidence room before. I hate how it. God damn it! I hate this.
Tell me. When you entered the room, were you alone? I always go to the bathroom alone, as I do with the evidence room.
And I'm sure you're the kind of gross
that-
guy that
he
doesn't
was not
bother to
asking
wash his
about that.
hands.
Detective Goodman wouldn't have happened to be with you that day, would he?
Of course not. Why would he be?
Then why are you getting upset about it? Why is your eyebrow twitching?
I hadn't seen him in days. I'm already starting to need water.
Oh
You
no.
hadn't seen him in days. Chief Gant,
Oh,
I'm afraid you've just undone yourself.
Oh no. Oh no.
On that day, you had to have met with Detective Goodman.
Bailiff,
What
the
do
judge!
you mean? This trial's purpose is to determine Lana Sky's guilt.
No, it isn't, Your Honor.
Bitch!
Growth? Edgeworth's... Oh! Growth? What is this? Character growth?
But
Let's go.
he's wrong. It is to determine Lana Sky's innocence or guilt. But whatever.
Well, it's yeah, but it's not just to determine her guilt. It's to determine whether or not she's guilty,
But
and to,
whatever, yeah.
like he says,
I
This trial's
know.
purpose is to determine the truth. If Chief Gant met the victim on the day of the crime,
Stop pulling your hair, sir. You just look stupid.
he's trying to be a quirky girl.
It's
then
not
we
working.
need to determine one thing. I'm just like all the other girls.
No, you're not.
What
Oh, girls
transpired
just
during
have
that
fun.
meeting?
In that case, Mr. Wright, I'm going to have to ask you for evidence.
This one's kind of stupid. Do you want to know? Do you know what it is?
Is it his note?
No.
Hold on. It's because of the evidence transferal, isn't it?
Yeah, but no. Well, kind of. In a way. It's in a roundabout way. He needed to get into the evidence room, but what did he need to do that?
Because he didn't have his card.
Yeah, so... Yeah.
There
that.
we go.
Detective Goodman lost his ID card on the day of the crime.
It's not really the most... It's not hard evidence, but it's something.
Or to be more accurate, Jake Marshall stole it.
So Detective Goodman filed out a lost item report. He would have had to have given the report to the chief of police.
Yet you are in possession of the report. Which means you can't be sure he filed it.
He did it because he didn't even finish it, you asshole.
Yeah, so he would have need. Yeah, exactly.
Wow. How do I know you ask? Because he needed to enter the evidence room that day.
He needed to?
Yes, to transfer the evidence out.
Oh!
There you go.
Detective Goodman took the form to you, Chief Cat. Then, you accompany the detective to the evidence room.
I accompanied him.
There's no other way the murderer and Detective Goodman could have entered the room.
Hold on. Let me guess what you're gonna say next.
Oh, he's going to be a smartass now, is he?
I, the chief of police, murdered Detective Goodman, I'm assuming?
Murdered
It's
poor
not.
Goodman.
Stream's frozen for me.
Poor Goodman, you got one word off.
Oh, okay.
Murdered poor Goodman.
Exactly.
Yes.
But what?
Yeah, he's like, yeah, he said it. Clip it, chat. Clip it.
He said the thing, clip it!
The chief didn't necessarily need to accompany him to the evidence room. He could have just left him his ID card.
Judge, shush!
Why would he do that?
Yes.
Well, he did do that with us, didn't he?
No, he gave us a guest card.
Oh, well.
Now that you
Ed-
mention it, I believe
Edros cut me off anyway. I cut myself off.
Sorry, but that's not possible. According to the record, your card was only used once. Yet you showed us your ID card earlier. If you had really lent it to Detective Goodman, it would have been found on his body.
True. Jesus, did he get electrocuted? He really is Pikachu.
Yeah.
Chief Cat,
Yes,
you did it.
The murder was most likely a spur-of-the-moment crime, but no one in their right mind
Oh,
Chester the cheetah mixed with fucking Pikachu.
would choose the police department as a place to commit murder.
who glued a seashell on his chin?
After the murder, you contacted Lana at the
Oh
prosecutor.
my god.
Why? To dispose of Detective Goodman's body, of course.
You're forgetting, Mr. Wright, that the victim's body was discovered in the prosecutor's office parking lot. How did he manage to move it there?
That was you, buddy boy.
I was at the police department the entire day, you know.
Wait! Don't tell me that's why he got Edgeworth to go into the evidence locker, so he could move his damn car, not to just make him look suspicious.
And everyone's aware that Lana stayed at the prosecutor's office after the ceremony.
Ah! Phoenix, just like, not that I.
Everyone except me, it seems.
not that I wanted to go or anything. It's not like I wanted to
Because
see
Lana
my...
doesn't fucking tell me anything.
It's not like I wanted to see my boyfriend get an award or something.
Still, you're the chief of police.
True.
If I have an, you have an entire police force at your disposal.
Oh.
Oh,
There it goes. Oh? So you think I just ordered an officer to do it?
Megan seems gullible enough.
Hey, you! Take this here dead body over to the prosecutor's office. I don't think so.
Ah!
Chief Judge, you left all the evidence we need.
my dogs are
To
going.
prove how you
Well,
moved
stick.
the body to the prosecutor's office.
The monsters are active.
And all this time I thought it was a useless clue just taking up the space.
I did too!
How could the chief have moved the body? Mr. Wright, show us this evidence.
Ba-boom! Wait, was that...
One sec.
There we go. Oh, sorry, I accidentally skipped that line because I thought it was wrong.
A parking stub. Miles Edgeworth.
Sorry.
It's okay.
You mean...
The body was found in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car.
I gotta take my meds. I'll be back in like 30 seconds.
Okay.
Alright.
So wait, how did he and Edgeworth not run into each other and Edgeworth not see him carrying a dead body out to the parking lot?
Because Edgeworth was being busy handshaking all the people for his award.
Okay, whatever.
Think about it, every single person in the police department probably came up to him and said, "Congratulations," and repeat for however many people were in the police department.
Him killing Goodman happened during the ceremony and he wasn't at the ceremony? The chief of police? I'm not good when it comes to timelines. I need to see it visually.
Understandable.
Because I'm a visual person and it is hard for me to understand things if it's
Okay.
not visual.
Hey.
Martin, did
We're
you
good.
say this?
It's obvious what happened. The body was moved by that car.
You mean I carried the victim's body?
You objected just for that?
Precisely so.
But wait, even you know. I didn't plan on returning to my office. After the ceremony finished that day.
But you did return. Tell me, why?
Ain't nothing but a heartbreak. Ah! He figured it out.
I was asked to go by Chief Gant, no less. He told me he wanted me to keep it here in the prosecutor's office. In any case, on the day of the stabbings, I brought this back here. Oh, shit.
So you see.
Dream, stop freezing.
What you were really taking to the prosecutor office wasn't the screwdriver. But it was the victim's body in your trunk.
Damn. Yes, Judge, that's what we just told you. Are you just now realizing it, sir?
Detective Goodman's body was carried in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car!
Eh?
Yes. Plus, of course, you have another explanation. She. Why else would you ask Mr. Edmund to transmit evidence from a closed case? There's only one plausible explanation. To transfer the body to your accomplice. Miss Lana Scott.
Order! 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 What's going on here? Is there no room for rebuttal to the defense's outrageous accusations?
Think back to the photograph Miss Starr took at the prosecutor's office. This was not a photo of the body being stuffed into the trunk to be taken away. It was exactly the opposite.
It was a photo of the body being taken from the trunk.
She took the body out of the trunk and then put it back into the trunk. Whatever. Yes, I told you, Bada.
Please say something!
I told you, Bada. I'm finishing this today. It's happening tonight. I don't care how long I go.
I believe your time's up.
I think it's your time that's up, my friend. No, Judge, not
My
you.
Time's up!
Sorry, Rido, but I'm having lunch with the District Attorney General after this.
Bitch, you're not going anywhere. Sit down.
We have to get going if we're to make it in time for the early bird special.
This bitch.
But the cross-examination isn't finished yet!
Remember what I told you earlier? A police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal.
Weapon?
What, like lunch? Is lunch a weapon now?
Like the right to refuse to testify. I'm invoking that right now.
Ah, don't be lame. Can you imagine if a lawyer, if
let me-
someone said, I refuse to testify, if a lawyer was like, come on, don't be lame.
If anyone would do that, it'd be Phoenix.
What? This is not a right to be casually invoked! There are certain risks to be considered.
So, you're just going to run after all this? Run away! Don't make me laugh, Worthy. I stabbed old Goodman. That's what you're saying, right? But if you had any conclusive evidence, you would have presented it by now.
Well,
You think I had Lana dispose of the body? If so, then show your proof and get it over with.
Lana, come up here and tell us. Tell us the truth for once in your goddamn life.
I'll say it again, Mr. Wright. David Garrett is the current chief of police. This court will not tolerate any accusations against him without concrete proof.
Oh my god, Judge.
Well, Mr. Wright,
Your Honor,
Sir.
have any concrete proof? Proof that Chief Gat murdered Detective Goodman and made Miss Sky dispose of his body?
I hope it is.
Do I have any concrete proof?
God damn it. This is one of those questions
don't.
where it's like, where it feels like
If
a trick
you say
question.
no, then the thing's over and you do.
Yeah,
so-
it feels like a trick question because I don't think I
No.
do, but do I say I do?
You don't.
No proof. Oh, it says
No,
yet.
you don't.
So I
It-
say no, right?
Not at this point yet. Yeah, you say no.
There's no use showing evidence I'm not sure of myself. No, Your Honor. At present, I have no conclusive evidence.
See, Edgy?
You haven't won yet, sir.
Oh, we're not done just yet, bro.
In that case,
You see, the stream is still going, my friend.
this court is forced to penalize you for your allegations against the chief.
Why? We're still going!
What?
For what?
Here's a tip. Never gamble what you can't afford to lose, righto.
Shut your face.
It seems that Lady Luck was on my side again today.
No, it ain't, bitch.
Oh, that is still why he has the 7-7D.
Okay, Edgy. I'll leave the rest to you.
Luck runs out for everyone at one day, bitch. And it's running out for you
God.
right now.
Oh,
He just left, I guess.
I warned you earlier, Mr. Wright. This is an affront to a senior officer in our nation's law enforcement agency.
I was gonna say.
Lady Luck. Maybe we should have a word with her.
Now's not the time to be sassy! Edgeworth!
Mr. Edgeworth, what do you mean?
He's always sassy whenever he's saving you.
There's only one lady who knows the real truth behind this trial. We haven't yet had the honor of hearing her.
It's gonna be
Phoenix,
Lana.
you absolute...
It's gonna be Lana, but she's still going to cover for him. I know it. I know it. I know that bitch.
Yeah, so we gotta convince her. We gotta convince her that it wasn't Emma that did all this. That it was Gant that like set this up.
A lady who knows the truth. Another witness.
In the absence of conclusive evidence, the only other method of proof is testimony.
Come on, Phoenix. You're not
But
picking up what
that
he's...
has invoked his right to refuse to testify.
You're not picking up what he's putting down.
Right, come on, please. There's still someone else. One more witness who can answer all the questions.
I've already taken the maximum amount of
Right,
pills I can at a
please.
time period. This headache is still killing me.
Take some Advil, for Christ's sake.
But that phrase in this trial. Someone right in this very room. Right?
Mr. Edgeworth, who is this person?
I mean, me understand. Them
Why are
understand,
you
not
asking me, Your Honor? Have you forgotten? The defense is the one calling witnesses today.
Mr. Wright, does such a witness exist?
She may not be willing to tell the truth,
Okay, he does know. Good.
but we can't just stop now. Yes, Your Honor. The defense calls forth...
Angel dust! I mean, this bitch. Is that so shocking, Judge?
The defendant, Ms. Lana Sky?
I mean, we've talked about how the judge seems to lack object permanence sometimes.
She's gonna lie through her teeth, but we're gonna drag her for all she's worth.
He was in the underground parking lot at 5:15 p.m. on February 21st. Her task to dispose of the victim's body. In accordance with a certain someone's orders.
Mr. Edgeworth?
The prosecution has no objections, Your Honor.
Very well, the court will now take its final recess
Don't take
for
a
the day.
recess! Let's just get it over with now! The stream is
We're almost
5
there.
hours!
We just got Lana left.
In 15 minutes, we will reconvene to hear the defendant's testimony.
Hold on. Is that her?
That better be, goddammit.
Oh, it might be Emma.
Ryan?
Huh?
Maybe she woke up.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Why
Never mind.
suddenly? Hold
You
on.
can't, I thought you were going to eat!
Listen good, Lana.
oh, please tell me that this is going on the record.
He's talking to
I don't
Lana.
think you need me to tell you this. But if you accept Mr. Wright's claims, there will be terrible consequences.
Isn't this proof enough
Okay.
that he's manipulating her? People? Come on!
Manipulation of witnesses! Tampering!
Tampering!
That's right. Your sister will be found guilty for
He
Neil
even said
Marshall's
himself!
murder.
Ah,
Guys,
this isn't good.
no, this is perfect for your case. Like, look at this shit that he's doing.
Of course, you'd never support such outrageous claims anyway, right? Just something to think about.
I hope your date dumps you. And you get a broken heart and never recover.
Date with the district attorney, from what he said. So, like, the
I hope
person
the
who's
district
technically above
attorney turns
him.
you down. Just bye.
Yeah,
Okay,
Judge,
if there aren't any
please tell
further
me you saw
objections,
that.
It's
Judge!
over his head!
Judge! That was witness tampering!
Ah!
this court is now in recess.
Judge, please. Oh, and here I thought I was gonna get to the bathroom. Fuck.
Please, please tell me this case doesn't go for much longer. I swear to God, I'm so tired.
And this is.
Looks like we managed to stay in the game.
Why are you talking like that, Edgeworth?
Yeah, thanks to your help, Edgeworth.
Hi, Gumshoe.
That chief, he's something else, eh, pals?
Detective Gumshoe.
I'm not a detective anymore.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Eh, don't worry, I've already decided where to work now.
Really?
At your office.
What?
Do you have a law degree?
I mean, we did joke that he went to law school and Phoenix went to
Yeah, but
detective school.
that's a joke! It's not
How's
real!
reality?
Oh my god.
It's reality now. It's reality now. Sure! Why the fuck not? I'll take that. I'll take the place of that top-notch girl you used to work with.
Maya! You can't channel spirits!
Dude, I
So
would
what? You're
kill-
just
I
gonna
would kill
follow me
for a
around
game.
all day?
I would kill for a game that had Phoenix as the protagonist and Gumshoe as like the person that follows him around. That would be so fun.
What do you
That would be
mean?
so funny.
Maya?
Hey, Nick, I'm in your
Oh, get out of my head! Get out of my head!
I'll
Get out
get
of my head!
realistic!
Still, looks like we're all out of moves now. Chief Gant's done it again. How is it he always gets the upper hand?
Because he has privilege.
And stupid. That orange fuck.
He's got white-orange privilege.
Orange privilege.
Yeah, it's stupid.
No!
I'm telling you.
He's got the fucking orange spray tan.
It's
Oh,
not
no.
fair. He has the right to refuse to testify.
Yeah, it's bullshit, pal.
Settle down, right?
Oh,
Remember what the judge said.
Ryan.
But Chief, this is not a right to be casually invoked.
Why are we flashing back this just
There are
happened?
certain risks to be considered.
Risk. What do you mean by this? That.
It's simple. If the chief refuses to testify, the opposite also holds true.
I'm assuming this is
I think
Emma.
this is.
You mean he forfeits
Lana
his
or
right
Emma?
to say anything
Oh, wait,
too?
who's saying that? Sorry.
I'm assuming this is Emma.
You mean he forfeits his right to say anything too?
Yep, there she is.
Okay. Emma, are you okay?
Yeah, when I came to, I was in the medical office. I've been listening to the trial from the gallery.
So she heard everything that's been going on. Yeah, I'm sorry for what I said before.
No, don't be. It was the truth. You know, it's funny. I also feel somehow relieved.
What? I hated that guy. I wanted him dead. Emma, no!
Relieved?
Yeah, now I finally know what really happened. To think that all this time, my sister was being blackmailed by that terrible man! And she did it all just to protect me.
Ever since her appointment as chief prosecutor, everyone who knew her said she changed.
She turned into a bitch.
Perhaps it was easier that way for her.
Ryan.
Kimchi?
What do you mean?
What do you think I mean? To follow Chief Gant's orders. She must have shut herself up deep inside.
Like you, honey? You talking about yourself?
Speaking from experience, hi Edgeworth.
Mm-hmm.
To force herself to do anything and everything the chief told her to do. Sounds a little familiar!
That must be why she became so cold.
It was all my fault. It's all because I murdered Mr. Marshall.
Hey, don't go blaming yourself now. If you want to blame anyone, blame society, pal.
I love
We live in a
Gumshoe!
society, pal.
Blame society!
And it's-
You see, pal,
and
we
it's
live in a
total dog
society.
shit, pal.
Chief Gant may be able to fool everyone else with his forgery. But he can't fool my memory. I remember now. I knocked Mr. Marshall into that armor.
I see.
I don't think she... Well, he might have hit the suit of armor, but I don't think he got
Right.
impaled
by Emma.
Well, we better get back. It's time for the final act.
Like I said, that flashback, he was lifted into the air. A 14-year-old girl can't lift someone into the air and hoist him onto the spear.
Just by like,
Just by pushing him.
knocking into him. Yeah. Like he was a fully adult man.
Emma, why don't you wait here?
No, I'm going with you. I'm going with you.
Uh,
I want to be there when Lana tells the truth. Aw. Finally, for God's
Let's
sake.
go, right. It's time to end this.
I want her to look me dead in the eyes and lie again. I want dare. God damn it! How much longer is this
I
trial?
gotta go pee. Give me a sec. I'll be like 10 seconds.
How much longer is this?
Make sure you hydrate, chat.
Hydrate or die straight. How much longer? It's like at this point I don't want to stop because it's like just finish it, but at the same time it's like it keeps going. And there's so
So it
much
feels infinite.
fluff we need to rip through. Bada, please! Ryan?
Now then! Will the defendant, Ms. Lana Sky, please take the stand?
Even with Emma present, I still can't investigate this thing. God damn it. There's a fly in my room.
Okay. Let's go.
You made it just in time.
Yes, I did. Whew. Miss Lana Sky, you are the chief prosecutor.
She's supposed to tell you that, sir.
I'm sure you're aware of what is required of you.
But Mr. Edgeworth, you already know everything. You know all that I've done these past 2 years. Ma'am,
Please provide the court with your testimony, Miss Sky. And remember, you are under oath. We want to hear the truth. Is that understood?
she's going to jail.
Do you
for
know
s-
what the truth means?
She's going to jail for so long, not only for lying in court, but also for messing with the body and forging evidence. Even if she's not guilty of murder, she's still going to jail for a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Of
stupid
course.
ass.
It's obviously it'll be different on her criminal record though. Like a murder charge is
I know.
really bad.
Lana, no matter what happens, I'll always be your sister.
That's not going to make her start telling the truth, though. She's a bitch.
Now then, your testimony, if you will. First, tell us about your relationship with Chief Garrett.
Everything hinges on your testimony.
How much longer is this? There was
To make this go faster, do you want me to like just tell you what to do when we get to like cross-examination stuff?
At this point, I don't care. I don't care.
Okay.
You're the only chance we have to get Garrett.
Next time I play an Ace Attorney game, I'm not going to do this. Where I'm just like, I'm gonna suffer through the entire trial. If it goes like a to be continued, we'll be like, okay, this is a... I say that, but watch.
Next time we just finish the game on the next game stream in
Good
one
God,
sitting.
no.
I worked alongside Gant for years. There's no truth to this blackmail theory. I fabricated the evidence 2 years ago all by myself. When I found Prosecutor Marshall's body, I rearranged the crime scene. My only motivation was to get Dark convicted. It had nothing to do with Emma.
Oh, Lana, please.
Are you sure about this testimony? Because you're already fucked.
Your Honor, I'm confessing to a capital offense. Of course I'm sure.
Lana,
You sound
like
like you're-
I
nobody,
want to punch you in the throat for saying that.
Literally nobody
nobody in
believes
this
you.
courtroom
But Lana!
believes you.
If this
Except
for the
judge,
Chief
apparently.
Cat has
God.
nothing to do with this.
Please.
That's what I've been telling you from the beginning.
Please, Mr. Wright, you've got to help her. She's sacrificing herself because of me. Send me to jail, for God's sake. I'm the one who killed him.
Oh, Phoenix. Phoenix, please.
God
skipping
damn it.
that.
Phoenix, there's
She's
no.
Don't
not.
have
I know
minds
my
of a
own
phoenix.
sister. Whenever she speaks stiffly like that, she's hiding something inside.
So,
Deep down,
Emma
she's really
reading my
screaming in
again.
agony.
Great. Agony. Remnant?
No!
Banana.
No!
Yeah, this is no time to
Anyway.
be second guessing myself.
So,
Ryan?
The defense may now begin its cross-examination.
okay, I hope you can.
Is it the
Because
it has
screams.
nothing to do with Emma part?
Freezing for me. The fourth statement. Press her fourth statement.
The body one? It's the one where she says, I rearranged the bodies, right?
Yeah, the fourth one. Yeah, that one. Body one.
Nope, that's the wrong button.
You say you did this all by yourself?
Yes.
Would you mind telling us what you found when you arrived at the crime scene?
It seems I was the first person to discover the scene. The broken prosecutor award knife was stuck in the victim's body. What?
Oh.
What?
You're saying that the
Prosecutor Marshall died from an unfortunate accident.
you're saying the stupid trophy killed him? You're such a dumb bitch.
That's only a situation you dreamed was possible.
Bitch, please.
The reality is,
She's trying
it
to.
wasn't my sister who took the prosecutor's life. Fantasize all you want, Mr. Wright, but I'll never change this statement.
You mean Prosecutor Marshall wound up being killed by Doc?
Something like that. Then why would you rearrange the crime scene then, if it wasn't your sister?
If that is so, what happened to the other murder weapon? Doc was carrying a switchblade knife.
Oh, that was lying on the floor, a little distance away. It was probably knocked away during... It was probably knocked away in the struggle.
God, she's so obviously lying. This is ridiculous.
That's not how it went down. She's trying to cover her lies with even more lies.
Even
just to
Edgeworth is
protect
questioning
me.
her, like, are you seriously sure about this?
So when you found the scene like this, what did you do? After all, this is what everything boils down to.
Yes,
Oh wait.
The tip of Dark's
It might be
planted
this
it
then?
Inside.
I broke off the tip of
Oh,
Dark's
the
knife,
eye broke
planted
off.
Planted it inside the wound, then moved the body.
Okay, press this.
Oh, press that?
Because this is a new. Yeah, it's a new statement.
And you planted the tip
Then
of the
you
knife in
moved
the
the
victim's
body?
Why? But why? Why would you do that?
You of all people should know, Edgeworth. You've always had a good head on your shoulders.
Don't compliment me right now.
What?
My head isn't that bad. but maybe
Why did you move the body is what you gotta ask.
But when you showed up on the scene, where exactly was the victim's body?
It was where you deduced it was, by Chief Gant's desk.
But the body was found by your desk. Why did you move it there?
To incriminate myself, of course. The reason for that is simple.
Let's have the witness explain this in more detail.
You're not even voice acting anymore.
The reason
No,
this
it's
guy
fine.
moved the body!
The pieces of the jar
Okay,
that,
pieces of the jar.
that shattered during the events threatened my plan.
Now, why would that be
Yeah.
if it wasn't your sister?
Now you get to present the jar, so.
The jar. This. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm done with this game.
Yeah,
It's like, why would you even say that? That just leaves the door wide open for Phoenix to be like, actually.
Stupid
Yeah.
idiot!
it's because her lies, she can't keep track of them. So
I'm not a
obvious.
very good liar,
She's
it would
like-
seem.
No, you're not. Mortem.
Hello?
Mortem.
You there?
Hello.
Hey.
Not now. We're 5.5 hours into the. Who did that?
Miss Guy, I understand how you feel.
Oh, they brought him back though.
It worked.
You committed that crime 2 years ago to protect your sister.
It was a crime. I don't know why you're putting it in quotes. Judge.
You mean the forgery at the scene where Neil Marshall was murdered?
You don't even care anymore.
If that truth were to be exposed now, the past 2 years of your life. Don't fall asleep on me. Will have been in vain. Even so, I'm compelled to bring to everyone's attention a significant contradiction within your statement.
A contradiction in my testimony?
Yes, even your testimony.
You testified, and I quote, "The pieces of the jar that shattered during the event that threatened my plan."
Now, why the hell would you say that?
That's right.
Do you have a problem with that?
It's a simple oversight, really. You see, a message was written on this jar with the victim's blood.
Yes, the prosecutor must have written it in his final moments.
Somehow.
Exactly so. And this is where the contradiction lies. In order for the victim to be able to write his message on the jar, it must not have been broken before he died.
Yeah, and he also shouldn't have been able to do it anyway, but whatever.
He couldn't have written Emma's name on a shattered jar.
Order! Order!
Your Honor, it would appear more information is needed in regard to this jar and its bloody message. We may be missing something critical here.
something critical.
I think Edgeworth's starting to figure it out. Chief Prosecutor. It seems you're as in the dark as we are. About the truth towards which we're headed.
What?
Yep, he's figuring it out. Let's go.
What?
Big brain Edgeworth, let's go. Just tell us exactly what you saw. We'll piece together the information to arrive at the truth.
Very well, the witness may now continue her testimony.
I immediately noticed the blood traces on the jar. But it was dark in the room, and I didn't have time to check it out. To be safe, I wiped away the blood. The fragments were large, so I'm sure I got them all.
No, you didn't. There's still blood on the jar, so
awful.
you clearly did it.
All I could think about was wiping them clean before they were discovered.
So you wouldn't have had time to move the body then.
You mean you were the one who wiped away the message in blood?
I wasn't chief
But keep in mind that line.
I wasn't chief prosecutor at the
Yeah.
time.
She didn't think Dark was the real murderer. That's why she tried to erase the real evidence.
Very well, the defense may now begin its cross-examination.
Okay. Fourth statement, present the jar again.
Again, this is so stupid.
Well, it's because the piece that we found in Gantz. Yeah.
Whatever.
So this one, you present the
No,
jar.
I
the
didn't
piece
mean
we
to
found
put-
in Gantz,
We'll skip this because I don't care. I don't care.
we'll
I don't
we'll
care.
just-
I don't
we'll
care.
just-
At this, I'm too tired. I don't care. God damn it! No! I didn't mean to push that. Shut up, everyone!
3, 4.
Okay.
No! I
Oh,
pushed
no. It's tab, isn't it?
I know! I keep pushing Q! It's right next to tab!
Okay. So, 1,
Ooh,
2,
three.
3,
The
4.
fragments were locked. Tab!
This one. Okay.
Jar!
Now present the jar.
This guy, I believe this jar conceals a truth even you were unaware of.
What?
The final piece of this jar. We found the final piece of this jar in Chief Gant's safe.
In the chief's safe? But how?
I knew it. She really didn't know. There's something even more disturbing about that final piece. There was still blood on it.
Judge.
The judge does not have object
But the
permanence. I
witness
hate
just testified that she gathered every last piece and wiped the blood off them.
Ryan, can you please?
Why?
Yes, which leaves us with only one explanation.
I know we're all tired, but let's just please.
You know, I'm also doing other things while I'm doing this.
I get
right?
it,
like,
but
you
come
know,
on.
school.
On the
Okay,
night
I got it.
prosecutor
See,
Marshall was
I
murdered.
didn't mean that. Ryan, that's not
Yeah, but your tone.
my talk. I'm just asking you to keep the energy up because I'm trying to.
Yeah, but also your tone. You got.
You were not the first one to show up on the scene. Chief Gant got there before you.
But couldn't the defendants have simply missed a piece?
I'm afraid that's unlikely. The pieces are too big for anyone to miss, let alone an ace detective.
That may well be, but everyone makes mistakes. Even I once wasted an entire day looking for my dentures. They were in my mouth all along. Huh? Can you believe that?
Have you forgotten, Your Honor? When this witness arrived at the scene, the jar was already broken.
Oh, that!
There's no way a name could have been written on a shattered jar. Another person discovered the scene prior to the witness.
So Gant just stood there playing Jenga in order to write Emma's name on it?
I hope you're not implying this person was Chief Gant. At the time, he was looking for Dark downstairs. Besides, even if he was there first, why would he break the jar?
The question is, if he did arrive there first, why did he hide that fact for 2 years?
Oh, sorry.
Well, Your Honor, can you answer us that?
Oh, shoot.
Yeah. No. Wait. I'm not the one on trial here. What the hell?
Damon Gant arrived at the crime scene prior to the witness. He proceeded to break the jar and purposefully hid one of the broken pieces.
But if Emma saw the jar flying in the air, it would have already been broken. This case is just...
Question. What is this action called?
This case just has too much in it.
I know.
Fabrication of evidence.
But why would Chief Gant do that?
In light of what happened afterwards, isn't it clear?
What happened afterwards?
Discovering the scene, Lana Skye believed her sister Emma killed the victim.
Like a dumbass.
Determined to help her sister, she sought Gant's aid. Lending her his aid, Gant helped her create the evidence that incriminated Dark, sparing Emma. And therein lies the reason. The reason why Miss Skye became the chief's puppet.
Do you feel like a dumbass yet? Ow! That...
Ooh, ah,
Bitch!
that was
don't do
blood.
that. No. I did it on my own. Bitch! After hearing all of that, you're still saying that? Please, sis! Stop trying to protect the chief! I can't watch you suffer anymore for my sake! No, you didn't. It wasn't you, Emma. You didn't kill anyone. Don't believe anything Mr. Wright says. Defense attorneys make up the most foul lies to defend their clients. Bitch.
Lies? Imagine that coming from my own client.
She's the worst client he's ever had.
I guess you do seem the type who likes to twist the truth.
Judge!
What?
Wait a minute. What if... we're still smack dab in the middle of Gant's trap?
Of course we are.
Is something wrong, Mr. Wright?
Now Phoenix is
Shut up.
big brain. Let's go.
Maybe right after all.
What do you mean?
I told you, he tells lies.
So you do tell foul lies then, Mr. Wright?
Miss Skye, please testify once more.
You're gonna let that slide. Whatever. But
if evidence was fabricated behind your back, then Emma's accidental killing of Prosecutor Marshall might also be a lie.
See? But I do remember knocking over Mr. Marshall.
Miss Sky, if you will.
I can't.
Avery?
Not now.
No, not now. Why?
Still was watching the stream the whole time.
Oh.
There is nothing to be afraid of anymore. This cross-examination may not change a thing. However, there is a possibility that it will if you tell the truth.
Very well. I'll testify about what I really saw.
Alright, the witness may testify once more for the final time!
I swear to God, it better be the final time!
You better tell the fucking truth, I swear to God!
When I arrived, I found Mr. Marshall's body impaled on that suit of impaled on that suit of armor's sword. On that suit of armor's sword. That was weird. Emma and Dark were lying unconscious on the floor nearby. When I saw that, when I saw what had happened, I thought she did it.
You didn't think Dark did it? You thought your sister did it?
That's why I erased all the evidence that linked her to the murder.
Well,
I think the
whatever.
name on like the jar pieces and then Dark being further away.
I had Chief Gant help me remove the body from the sword and carry it. But if it all really was a fabrication, Emma might be innocent!
Unbelievable! The body was impaled on the armor's sword?
That's what we've been saying this whole time, sir.
You. Oh, right, it's Edgeworth. Whoopsies.
Avery?
I can hear you.
Okay, did you say...
You were the only one who saw that. Hello?
Yeah?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Just say the line.
Hello?
Yes,
okay.
we can hear you.
You were the only one who saw that. If only you had proof.
Actually, I do have proof. I gave it to Mr. Wright just this morning.
What? To me? Phoenix, please.
Now is when we... Okay, whatever.
It's a picture I took of the crime scene as I encountered it. I thought it might be needed.
Phoenix. But I don't remember receiving a picture like that.
Lana must have known. See, Mr. Wright? She really does have faith in you.
No, she doesn't!
He definitely did not. What are you talking about, child?
Her putting the picture in that book was just like a last-ditch effort. Like, maybe, just maybe, everything will be okay. The fact that she put it in the book and not just giving it to me proves that she didn't trust
Very
me at
well,
all.
Mr. Wright, please present this picture.
I don't remember receiving any pictures from Lana.
Yeah,
Lana
it's in the
said
book.
she gave it to you this morning, right?
I seem to remember getting something from her then.
Let's check that
Completely
evidence
gumsy,
again!
but you know, whatever.
There must be a picture in there somewhere.
Now I can look at it, good.
Stupid. These controls are so dumb.
Good lord. You have to turn it over and
Where's
examine the back.
why is it the back?
I was trying to get the. That's a blurry photo.
Hey, there's a picture here.
No, it's not blurry. Oh, this not so obvious cut out of his jacket.
Oh my! This is the actual crime scene! No other detective saw the crime scene like this.
That is Lana.
Oh, no other detective saw the crime scene like this because I contacted Criminal Affairs only after I had rearranged everything.
Mr. Wright! That piece cut out from his vest! Could that be?
The cloth we found inside Chief Gun's safe.
There's something wrong with. Oh.
What's
No.
this?
He cut that out on purpose. Because
No,
it
I
had
know,
her
but look at the
handprint.
cloth. What's different about?
No, I know
cloth
what's
and the one in the
what's
picture.
different, Avery. I'm just
Yeah.
tired, okay?
Fair.
Is this a handprint? This is a handprint, isn't it? That cloth. It had fingerprints on it. Whosever fingerprints those are must be the real murderer.
What? But those fingerprints. They're yours, Emma.
Why are your lips turning purple, Mr. Wright?
Avery?
Okay.
Oh, there.
Oh. Yeah. Anyway, let's get on with the cross-examination.
How can this trial keep going? Why is it how is there more to it?
So long as you tell the truth, we should be able to fly out the real murder.
Very well, the defense may now begin its cross-examination.
Why? Wait, it doesn't. Hold on, this guide isn't telling me what
Marshall's
to do.
what?
See,
Never mind.
I knew
That's
you
awful.
didn't go to lunch. I
Oh,
knew
yeah,
you
there
didn't
it
go
is.
to lunch.
Okay.
I knew you were still in here.
Come
you
now,
bitch.
Archie.
Oh yeah, you have to make sure.
This is the poorest excuse for a trial I've ever seen.
Chief Gant.
What? Wanna meet me as the back too?
You can't anymore. You can't anymore, idiot.
If so, I'd like to put in a word or two for my defense.
You can't, idiot.
Afraid it's too late for that. Oh. What? You already declined to test. That means you forfeited your right to make statements of any sort.
This must be that risk we were talking about earlier.
Just sit back, relax,
Ah! Oh!
and enjoy the sound of the noose tightening around your own neck.
Ha!
What?
You didn't notice that earlier?
No.
So what? You think I'm worried? Sorry to disappoint you. But I don't need to make any statements.
You're making one right now. Shut up.
What do you mean? Shit. Evidence will do all the talking for me. Even if I can't testify, I can still present evidence.
Oh my god.
Yes, that's true. Wait, you mean? You still have some conclusive evidence?
Bitch, this stream has been going for 6 hours.
No, I don't. But someone does.
He wants me to present it.
Someone?
So, oh. Why have you been keeping quiet about it? You do have something to show us, right?
No, no, I don't.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
Something that proves who knocked over, causing his death. Conclusive evidence that leaves no room for doubt.
Is this true, Mr. Wright?
If I show that piece of evidence now, I'm sure to be made out as the murderer.
Mr. Wright, if you have any more evidence, present it now, and if you try to conceal anything, you will be the one appearing before the Board of Inquiries.
What do I do now?
Don't show it.
I better think this through carefully. I can't afford to make the wrong decision. Should I present that piece of evidence? The one that shows who really killed Prosecutor Marshall?
No, because that's what he wants.
Yeah, say you can't.
That's what he wants.
Your Honor, I don't have any evidence I can present at this point in time.
What? You lie!
She can't!
You opened my safe. I know you took what was inside. The conclusive evidence.
Exactly, V.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mr. Wright, why don't you show them? We found it together.
Oh, I see. It's because you know the truth, don't you? You know whose fingerprints are on it. That's why you won't present it.
Oh, this went great. What are you talking about, Chief?
I think
Can't
so.
Figure it. Eh? Can't you figure it out? Take a good look at this picture. See the victim's vest. Notice anything odd about the chest area?
This is a judge.
It looks like part of it's been cut out for some reason.
You mean you had this in your safe?
because you, the chief of police, have been
Wait a minute.
concealing evidence.
Let's go.
This is going to be the biggest scandal in the history of the police department.
Rabble, rabble, rabble. Impressive.
Thank you. Compliment me more.
To be honest, I didn't think you had gall, Rido. Well, I can't just let you pin me up as the murderer. I'll tell you what really happened.
You can't!
You can't.
You
you're not
can't
allowed to.
anymore, asshole!
What? You mean you admit it? You mean you admit to it?
End the stream right now! I dare you! I dare you!
I was the person that day.
Objection, Your Honor. He forfeited his right to testify.
It then
I don't wanna
occurred to
hear
me that I
on-
could use the situation to control Lana.
So you,
Oh, so you're just
so you
fully
really
admitting
were
it.
manipulating her!
I knew Lana. If I made it look like the blame lay with her sister.
Oh, wow, you're like fully admit.
That when she saw the scene, she would ask me for my aid.
You're admitting that. So you assisted Miss Sky.
I told her to arrange all the evidence. I had her plant the knife tip in the victim's body and move the body across the room.
I should have ended the stream so long ago.
And I ended up using that evidence to get Joe Doc convicted.
When I tampered with the crime scene, I hid 2 pieces of evidence. This was before Lana arrived at the scene, mind you.
Two pieces of evidence. You mean those items in your safe?
But why?
Ugh.
For insurance, of course.
Get normal insurance like the rest of us, you asshole. Just get progressive. It can't help you from becoming your parents, but it can help you with insurance. You've clearly turned
Can't
into
help you
your
from becoming a
parents.
murderer, but
Yeah, that either.
I was sure my plan would work, but it's always best to be prepared for the worst. I wasn't about to let anyone blame me for a murder that girl committed.
You mean you were calculating that far ahead while forging the evidence?
What do you take me for, a fool? I didn't make police. See this jar fragment? It had the most legible part of Emma's name. I didn't expect Lana to go and wipe off all the blood, all the other to go and wipe the blood off all the other pieces.
But if you fabricated all the evidence, what's to say you didn't fabricate the message on this jar too?
Exactly.
Some people just don't know when to quit, do they?
Like you! For not admitting that you're guilty! Like me! For not just ending the stream when it was just 3 hours! And not going
We
to
all have
bed.
our fault.
That's why I kept one more.
You know about it, Edrith! Oh,
God,
no, it's
stop
because he just said
lagging.
it. Never
In
mind.
a piece of cloth.
come on, Rido, cough it up already. I know you have it.
What are you waiting for, Mr. Riot?
So you admit to it then, Chief Gun? That you were hiding the cloth you cut off the victim's vest in your safe?
Avery?
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yes, I admit it. I didn't want to have to do that, being chief and all.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Forfeited your right to testify.
Mm-hmm.
But it's a lot better than being portrayed as a murderer.
Oh, sorry, I skipped that line. Well, Mr. Roy, what do you have to say?
Just a moment ago, you said you didn't have any evidence you could present.
Foolish move, Rido. You should have shown it then before it was too late.
It's been a long battle.
You're telling me, Phoenix! It's long past my bedtime.
But the moment of truth has finally arrived. As long as I don't mess up here,
You get
victory
show
is
it
mine.
this time.
No, yes.
No, you do show it.
Your Honor, I do have evidence to present now.
Alright then, let's see this conclusive evidence. The evidence that shows who actually murdered Prosecutor Marshall.
It's the Blue Badger. He did it.
Oh my god, 4 pages of evidence now, Jesus.
It's so too much.
Let me verify once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest.
Oh, yes. At last, you finally brought it out into the open.
This is a handprint on this piece of cloth.
No, I did not say that.
Gotta love stream delay.
Avery?
Bro, oh, there it is. Okay. Your Honor, the prosecution requests that immediately be sent to the lab for analysis. We don't have to, Edgeworth. It's fine. This handprint on the leather. Be left so clearly.
You mean?
It could have been forged. It could not have been forged. It must be authentic, conclusive evidence. Dude, you're even, like, laughing like an evil villain.
You're as slow on the epic as ever, Worthy.
What?
Think about it. Right now.
If you said the line, Avery, we didn't hear it.
Not again, Von Carla.
Not now. We're almost done.
We're almost
Avery,
God damn it, Ryan. Yet he was reluctant to do so. Why would that be? You mean you already know? Avery, are you still here?
No, they're not. Okay. I can do Gambit Ryan stuff.
Okay, you can do Gant then. Because Ryan is not. Yeah. You mean you
I mean,
already
you are
know?
up here with you guys, stuff, right?
You know who those fingerprints are. You know whose fingerprints are on them.
Mr. Wright, do you really know?
Whoever the fingerprints belong to must be the real murderer. Whose fingerprints are they?
Very well. I'll tell you. It should be okay now. Everything's proceeding as predicted. The person whose fingerprints belong to is...
Gumshoe! It's Gumshoe's fingerprints!
That's right, it's me, pal.
It's Emma.
Emma? Emma Sky?
What? They're mine?
I'm sorry, Emma.
But why? Why didn't you tell me?
Oh, ho, ho, ho. You're really something, Righto. You knew this girl did it all along. And you still tried to pin the murder on me. So it's true! Tragic but true! This girl really did shove Prosecutor Marshall to his death.
Hold it! How could you? You monster!
Miss Sky,
You knew whose fingerprints those were all along, yet you acted like she really did it.
Miss Sky, it's not over.
What?
I said this trial isn't over yet.
Somehow! And he's back! Can we hear him? Avery!
Is the void with us?
Are you there?
Are you finally?
Yes, the void is with
There
you.
he is! Okay, let's finish this.
Yeah.
Let's finish this, Avery.
Yeah. Ha! But I'm afraid it is over, boy. Not only this trial, but your career too.
A little forged evidence doesn't ruin his career. That's a little...
Yeah. No way. You purposefully concealed this conclusive evidence. That, my friend, is a serious offense. I'm looking forward to pressing charges after the defendant is convicted. I'll have your badge, boy. What's the matter? Can't cut your tongue.
He's dragging this out. He loves this. Phoenix is loving this.
Oh yeah. Phoenix has like the biggest smirk that he's trying to fight back right now.
Yep.
Aren't you gonna tell us how it feels?
He's like biting the insides of his cheeks to make sure his lips don't deceive him. He's like, no, I'm not smiling.
He's like, poker face, Phoenix, poker face. How it feels to be the one who single-handedly turned a poor little girl into a murderer.
Just remember what Lady Gaga told you about the poker face.
Before I do that, there's just one little thing I have to clear up.
Oh, I love it when Phoenix gets like this. Oh? And what's that?
Ah!
Who really killed Prosecutor Neil Marshall?
What?
Chief Gaunt, you are absolutely right. This piece of cloth proves who the real murderer is. Who killed Neil Marshall, you ask?
It was a mistake, wasn't it?
Sir, we're not supposed to eat in
I'm
court.
afraid that's not possible.
My court, my rules. I'm hung. Yeah, bitch.
You see, this piece of cloth contains a critical contradiction.
What? A contradiction? What is this fool babbling about?
I'm talking about a contradiction. One that proves who the real killer is.
Mr. Wright, this piece of cloth. What could it possibly contradict?
We've gone to tyrannical reign in here. Behold, the piece of evidence that contradicts this cloth.
I don't remember this part.
I love the Yeah. And what exactly is this supposed to be?
This is the picture Miss Sky took. Take a good look at it.
You couldn't have bothered to cut out your fake in the same way that this was cut out, you idiot.
You see where the piece of his vest was cut out?
Yes, his shirt is showing underneath.
Also, his blood would have gotten on it, too. He can't even fake
Hard to
evidence
make
properly!
out this, though.
Exactly my point. His chest is soaked with blood. That's only natural. His lungs, no doubt, were punctured. Blood poured out of his mouth.
Oh, what that piece of cloth? Wait, there's no blood on it.
Oh,
Since Emma Sky's fingerprints are on this cloth, there's no doubt that she shoved the prosecutor aside. However, Mr. Marshall was not impaled on a sword at that time.
this dumbass didn't think to wait until after he killed the man to cut it out. He just cut it out because before then.
Him. Oh my god. Anyway, hello, I am back.
Yes.
No! This is nonsense!
Now then, Chief Gun, let me ask you something. Prosecutor Marshall was not impaled when he was shoved aside.
He most likely hit on his head on the ground and was knocked out.
If so, then tell me, who could it have been? Who could have arrived at the scene before Miss Lana Scott? Picked up the unconscious prosecutor.
But why would he kill that guy? What? Why would he need... He's
And
a
impale him
dumbass.
on the armored sword.
Why would he kill Neil Marshall with the dumbass?
to make it look like Emma was responsible for the prosecutor's death. Said person proceeded to write her name on the jar with the victim's blood. A jar they then broke on purpose to leave behind a clue. And make Lana believe her sister did it.
What you were missing only moments ago.
God, stream. Stop breathing. I can hear it, but it's not.
They perfectly cut out this bloodless piece of the victim's death. Ironic, isn't it? The very act of creating insurance. You prove that you were the actual murderer.
No!
It's finally all over.
The stream is finally over. No, it's not yet. But it's almost done.
God damn it. Who said it?
It's Gant. It's Gant. Gant wants to keep the stream going. Gant wants to keep me up. He's looking like red white the way he's positioned right now.
Yep. That was close, Rido. You almost had me. Sorry, but you'll have to do better than that. I refute all your allegations.
You're not even supposed to be talking!
What do you mean you refute his allegations?
You see that piece of cloth? It is illegal evidence.
Order! Order! What nonsense is this?
Illegal evidence cannot be used to convict a suspect. Remember, Urgy? Earlier, old Rido here concealed that piece of cloth.
We don't need a flashback.
So then, what's your excuse, Rido?
We saw this already.
You do have some conclusive evidence, don't you?
No, I didn't push tab!
Your Honor, I don't have any evidence I can present at this point in time.
Yeah, that's the crucial part.
Well, that's true. The defense did refuse to present evidence.
At that moment, that piece of cloth ceased to be legal evidence.
But that's not fair!
Did you actually think you could best me in court?
You're doing really great, Avery.
It looks like the last laugh's on you, son.
I'm doing my best.
I'm having to, like, drink water.
No, definitely drink
Yeah,
water.
keep chugging, man.
Judge!
I'm afraid Mr. Get claims is legally correct.
No, it's not!
No, it's not.
It's not! Let me go to bed,
I have to
Judge!
stay
Let me go to
over there.
bed!
Oh, gee. Well, Mr. Edgeworth!
True. Illegal evidence cannot be used to convict a person. Assuming, of course, that the evidence is indeed illegal.
Thank you, Edgeworth.
See, Edgeworth knows.
Thank you, honey.
Yeah.
Well,
Thanks,
Mr.
honey.
Wright!
I'll give you your reward later tonight.
It seems, at last. The time for me to reveal my plan has finally arrived.
Mr. Wright, do you admit to it? That you purposefully and illegally concealed this piece of cloth?
I did not.
Didn't.
I did not.
Yeah.
I did not. This is bullshit.
I did not.
I did
I
not.
refuse
Your
to
Honor, I
defend
did
myself.
not.
Oh, hi, Gant.
I just say that. I admit I refused to present it at one point.
So the evidence is illegal.
Gant, you didn't let me finish this time.
Yeah.
No, it isn't, Mr. Gant.
Huh?
It's not that I didn't present the evidence then. It's that I couldn't.
I did not get that.
Judge, please tell me you went to law school. Come on, sir. Please.
What do you mean you couldn't?
There are certain procedures involving when presenting evidence.
No, Archie. Don't listen to lies. To his lies. Oh, I can't read. He's nothing but a coward. You can't really believe.
There is only one issue left to be resolved in this trial. God, switching between these two is... Is this legal? Is this evidence legal or not?
You have to go really high and then go back down. Down low.
I have to flick my mic back and forth so I'm not like
So
spitting
you're
into
not,
it.
so you're not screaming into the mic.
Yeah.
Very well, let us settle this once and for all. Earlier, you refused to present this piece of evidence. If you can
God, I don't know why we have
prove
to
your
do
conduct
this.
was not in violation of the law, then do so now.
Yeah.
This is my proof, Your Honor. Evidence law.
I don't know why you couldn't just say evidence law.
What's this? You brought a children's book here?
I've
No,
done
it
my
was-
homework too, Chief.
No, it was a gift from the defendant.
Indeed, Emma Sky's fingerprints were on this cloth. However, at that point in time, this was merely a piece of cloth, nothing more.
What?
You see, it's written right here in this book. The second rule of evidence law.
Rule number 1. Evidence shall be shown. I don't know why I always miss the no. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department.
I found this piece of evidence myself, inside your safe. It goes without saying, I did not have the approval from the police department.
Rule number 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on
The
trial.
boyfriends are working together. It's cute.
And here is the crux of the matter. You see, at the time it was impossible for me to prove the relevance between the cloth and the SL9 incident.
What? What kind of nonsense is this? You want relevancy? Just take one look at this picture and...
Sorry, but can you recall, when was this picture presented?
That was shown only a few moments ago.
No. He's right. At the beginning of today's trial, that piece of cloth was still meaningless.
The person who gave it value as evidence was you, Sam and John.
Okay, drink of water.
Drink of water.
You yourself confessed to a certain truth.
Why do we need a
Let me
flashback?
verify this once more.
Why do we need all these flashbacks, bro?
I know.
On the day of the crime, you personally cut this piece out of the victim's vest.
Oh, yes. No! It was then that you approved this cloth as conclusive evidence. Yes, you, the Chief of Police, personally approved this cloth.
The only person who could have cut this from the victim's vest is the one who stood before Prosecutor Marshall in his final moment. In other words, the real murderer. And there's only one person who that could be.
And one person who
Damn
admitted
it,
to
God! The killer was you!
it.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Sir? Sir!
I'm coughing now.
Sir? Yeah, don't bother. Don't bother. Jesus Christ.
I knew I should have gotten rid of him.
What is...
That good-for-nothing scum.
What does he have anything to do with this?
What did he do?
Yeah,
For 2
exactly!
years he's been snooping around the department trying to get something on me. Crimes are being committed every day, yet he insisted on hounding me.
Because he knew you killed his brother.
Well, your crime wasn't exactly petty.
He wanted to reinvestigate the case. He recruited Angel Star, then convinced Bruce Goodman.
Detective Goodman.
I know his sprites aren't matching what I'm, like, my tone of voice, but I can imagine
Yeah,
him being, like, really
you can
desperate right now.
improvise.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
If the evidence transferred, I'll lose my only chance to find out the truth. Please, you gotta help me.
Sounds convincing, I guess, especially the burp at the end there.
Goodman turned him down, as he ought to. Still, Jake Marshall didn't know when to quit.
He stole Goodman's ID card and tried to take the evidence.
So why didn't you kill him? Why did you kill Goodman?
Goodman came to me that day.
Oh.
He wanted to file a lost item report. I went with him to the evidence room. Then all of a sudden he decided to speak out.
Who wants to be Goodman?
What are you talking about, Goodman?
Here, Mortem, why don't you be Goodman? I don't know.
Can you please reopen the investigation, Chief? We can't transfer the evidence out. There's too many questions left unanswered.
He opened his evidence locker, and he was taking the evidence out. As he was taking the evidence out, he said,
It's not too late. I'm gonna hand all this over to Marshall.
well, to be honest, I was a bit taken aback by his words. I had a bad feeling when he came to see me, but I never thought he'd bring up SL9. That's when I saw it. That accursed knife.
And he really stabbed a bitch.
I couldn't just pull it out.
Doing so would have only led to more blood, making it near impossible to hide your crime.
Even so, the blood was just pouring out. I didn't know who might stumble in, so I hurried to wipe it up. I was worrying so much about the floor, I didn't realize my fatal mistake.
The bloody handprint on Detective Gumshoe's locker.
I used to be known as the crime computer. But everyone has to start somewhere, I guess. I was too nervous. I had no business doing any of it.
Then you put the body in my car.
How dare you? Me, of all people. My car,
Then you
of all
put the-
cars.
Sorry. I couldn't think of any other way to move the body.
And then you put the body in
You're
my
not really
car.
I broke your trunk, but what's the big deal?
The big deal is you broke my car!
The big deal.
You make a lot more than us detectives ever will.
Mr. Giant Organ in his office?
Yeah, exactly! What the... Bitch, you're one to talk!
Leaving the prosecution's car is stop.
How? How could you get Miss Sky involved in all of this?
Of course, you know how!
Well, she had as much to lose as I did if the truth came out.
So you took the evidence from Detective Goodman's locker.
I felt bad for having to do it.
No, you didn't.
I also didn't have time to pick and choose what to take.
You left the jar fragments and the glove.
Yeah. It looks like I was better off being an investigator of crimes than a committer.
Bitch, please.
They all did their best to get in my way. I've got to hand it to them. They do their jobs well, much to my dismay.
Fake evidence doesn't hold up very well upon close examination. You must have known that.
Tell me, Worthy. Why do you stand in court?
Me?
You despise criminals. I can feel it. You and me were the same.
No, you're not! One's a murderer and the other one isn't!
Alright, sure. Yeah, sure, Orange Ganondorf.
Don't listen to this Cheeto man.
One day you'll understand.
Cheeto Dorf.
Oh, believe me, you will. You're just one man. You'll see what it really takes to bring them down once you try to go it alone.
Can we please end this, please?
Well, looks like it's time to say goodbye. Oh, Archie.
What?
Looks like we'll have to cancel that lunch date.
Cause I'm going to be in
Yeah, no
prison.
shit.
Sorry, old friend.
I'm sorry too, damn it, Kent. I knew you as you used to be long ago. You were once a fine investigator and an example to others on the force. But now you're a bitch! I'm sorry to learn that you are no longer that person.
Those days are gone now, Oji. Thanks for all the memories, though.
Yeah, no worries, have fun on that
Don't worry. You'll be fine. Now you have Raiho here. And Worthy. With these two around, you can't go wrong. In fact, I can hear them already. The melodious sounds of a new beginning.
The heck are you talking about, sir?
Okay. Alright.
Are you still gonna be a bitch?
What you done?
Jesus Christ.
Drags on the case for another 6 hours.
Yes.
I had to take a big drink of water after that.
First, your sister never hurt anyone. Second, Damonette betrayed you from the very beginning. You see, Miss Sky, you had no longer have any reason to keep silent.
You're right. When this trial is over, I'll tell everything.
Oh my
Oh, thank gracious.
All that I've done these past 2 years.
Just-
From the time I had Gant help me forge evidence up until today.
Just like ditches after the court.
No.
So, it seems all the questions raised in this trial have been answered.
I'm sorry, Miss Sky, I couldn't get you out of all your troubles.
No, that's her fault.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't get paid.
My
I mean,
what high standards you have for a rookie.
Yeah, a rookie that
I
saved
can
your ass. Be grateful, bitch.
I can see why Mia thought so highly of you. Who knows? A few years from now, you might just make it to the top. I
Aw,
owe you
she's
my
smiling.
thanks, Mr. Wright.
Yeah, and can you apologize for calling me a monster?
And to you too, Mr. Edgeworth.
What the fuck did I do?
You've suffered every bit as much as I have over these past few days. Believe
Damn
me,
straight, pal.
believe me, I know how much of an ordeal it's been for you.
It was nothing.
No, I know you.
Oh
You're
my
lying.
god, Edward, come on. Fucking Tsunade.
Walker?
I was worried the pressure might break you. And yet, you rose above it all and guided Mr. Wright to victory. You've done well, Mr. Edgeworth.
Stop it. I only did my job.
Why don't you get this flustered with eye
It's like a
smile,
compliment.
Edgeworth?
This emotionally confident bitch cannot take a compliment. What do you mean?
Exactly. In light of this case, it seems a good self-examining is in order for all of us. Miss Sky,
Yes, Your Honor?
you're innocent of murder. However, although the chief blackmailed you, the fact is you still acted as his accomplice. A trial will be scheduled for these crimes at a later date.
Yes, I understand, Your Honor.
Is there something amusing about all of this? Why are you smiling?
It's been a long time, Your Honor. A long time since I've felt free of these heavy chains. Yes, we are going cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. At least I am.
I mean, Avery's been going cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs this entire time.
Yeah.
Yes, yes, he has.
Chat,
Well,
I'm
this
in the
trial has
void.
gone on far too long already.
Sorry. Oh god.
Regarding the charge of murder, this court finds the defendant, Miss Lana Sky, not guilty as fuck.
Finally.
We can go to bed!
Resolved, this court is adjourned. And now to watch an orange
To watch an
hang from a
orange?
tree.
Oh god!
Now to watch Cheeto Dwarf hang from a tree.
Finally over.
It's finally over!
Oh boy.
What a long thing. I'm sorry your sister didn't get completely off the rails.
But she did a lot of bad things.
He did his best.
But at least she wasn't convicted for murder she didn't commit.
And at least you weren't convicted of murder.
No. No.
I need water. God damn it.
Or I won't hydrate and you drink up.
Oh no, Emma's dying quick.
Don't make me laugh while I'm drinking water, you ass.
No, that's not it. Just now, after the trial ended,
can see why Mia Fey thought so highly of you.
Why do we need a flashback to this? We just saw this!
I owe you my thanks,
This
Mr.
just
Wright.
happened 5 minutes ago.
And to you
What's
too,
that?
Mr. Edgeworth. You've suffered every bit as
Exclamation
much
point.
as I have over these past few days. You've done well.
Exclamation. Exclamation point.
Ellipses! Exclamation point.
You know, I did my best
Olivia.
too. But Lana didn't say a single word to me.
Hey, hope I'm not interrupting anything, pal.
What is this, like the 5th time or something?
God fucking damn it!
Oh,
Oh,
I just have the worst
I am.
time.
Fuck! I'll come back later.
Stop doing this!
I'll come back later. Fuck! Yeah, I probably shouldn't come back at all. God, Jesus Christ! Oh, fuck. What is it, pal? You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Making a detective run around all while on duty. You top it off, you call me here. I've seen happier people at funerals.
This
I
is the
keep
3rd
telling
time
you,
you've
pal.
said that.
Hey,
Guy
like,
three.
I'm only kidding.
Oh, are you here because of my sister again?
Nope, not this time. I came today because of you, pal.
Me?
That's right. I thought you'd like to see someone.
Oh.
Lana!
Especially since you're not a detective right now anymore.
Yeah.
Well, I won't tell if you won't.
Oh my god, Gumshoe.
Emma, I owe you an apology.
It's okay, sis. Don't worry about it.
That day, 2 years ago,
Huh?
Dot.
was the first time in my life I ever panicked.
I doubt that.
Bullshit.
It was all I could do to keep myself from screaming. All I could think about was keeping you from getting wrapped up in that mess.
Sis!
I asked Gant to help me cover up the truth. I thought I was doing it for your sake. But now, I realize I was wrong. I changed after that day. I had to. It was the only way I could make it through the past 2 years. I knew how much I was hurting you by distancing myself. But I couldn't bring myself to tell you what I did. I was scared. Scared that you'd look at me with those eyes of yours. I
Please
was
don't
scared
bite
of
your
how
nail
you'd
and make me
react
eat
to.
again.
I was scared of how you'd react if you knew. But sis! You were only doing it for me!
No,
Huh?
I turned my back on you that day. In hiding what I believed to be the truth, I was deceiving you.
Sis!
I'm such a fool. It took me all this time to realize it. Emma, I'm so sorry.
But sis!
You
You
need
don't have to apologize! I'm happy now.
You're happy?
Of course! You know, sis, I always knew that one day you'd come back. And now you have!
Oh, Emma. Emma.
Aw.
This is always. I really like this art. It's so
No
sweet.
one can change the past. I'll say the time between, but when talking about that. The only
only thing we can do is strive to make up for our mistakes. Why must we make up for our mistakes, you ask? Because in doing so, we can find the way back to our rightful path. Good job, Dyslexia. You read that in the wrong order. And it's from there we can move on towards a brighter future. At last, that's what I felt when watching the two sisters make up.
Mr. Wright, Mr. Gumshoe,
Me? What the fuck did I do?
thank you both for all that you've done.
You did kind of give up your job for her.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
I'm sure we'll meet again someday.
Well,
Isn't
fuck,
that
that means
right?
I'm not a detective anymore.
Isn't that right, Mr. Edgeworth? Stop hiding and come over here.
He's like hiding behind a plant in the corner.
Hiding!
Where was he hiding?
Was he hiding behind the couch?
Just like his little eyes peeking over the couch and his little wings.
He was inside the couch.
Yeah.
He was
Two
under the
eyeballs.
cushions.
What's wrong?
I just came to say
It's like, hey, does anyone see?
congratulations.
It's like, does anyone see that couch over there? Why does it have two eyeballs?
Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth.
Right. Well, I'll be going now.
Get back here, you.
Mr. Edgeworth,
Keep Carl walking away.
I hope you don't blame yourself for what happened.
God, he's such a dork.
He's back.
We were the ones who acted corruptly, not you.
Oh, well, thank God, finally someone said it.
God damn it! What?
What? Not again.
mean?
Edgeworth, you fuck.
Boy. The scene.
It's more espresso, less depresso, Edgeworth.
Mm. It's too late for me.
Stop being such an edgelord for once in your life.
Oh, he is. No matter what anyone may say, I realize today that I can't correct my mistakes.
It's not your fault. Mr. Edgeworth.
Not only that, but I don't even trust myself anymore. Chief Gant was right.
No, he wasn't. I'm skipping all
You
this 'cause he
despise
wasn't
criminals.
right.
With
I'm
okay.
skipping all this because he's not right. He's wrong. And we don't need any more flashbacks. I'm sorry.
Cheeto is gone now.
Fair enough.
We don't need to worry about him anymore.
I do despise criminals. I plan to dedicate my entire life to fighting them. But in order to fight crime on my own, I'd need a weapon. It's scary, but I've known that to be true for quite some time now.
Use me as your weapon, for Christ's sake. Come on.
Edgeworth.
Who knows? Given enough time, I might have tried to pull something like Chief Gant did.
No. Chief Gant's an idiot. You're not.
That
Kind
thought
of.
Yeah, but you're not
terrifies me.
stupid, pal.
Yeah, that thought terrifies me. That's why I can't continue on as a prosecutor.
Edgeworth, don't you understand? Damon Gant and your mentor, Manfred von Karma, were both the best of the best when it came to fighting crime. But they both made the same mistake. You said in order to fight crime on my own, I'd need a weapon. That may be true, but think back to today's trial. You weren't alone. You were working together with Mr. Wright. And because of that partnership, You were able to present evidence that otherwise would have gone undiscovered.
In more ways than one.
She's like,
I can smell the gay in here. You can't hide it from me.
Don't know what you're
I
talking
am a
about.
lesbian.
I am a lesbian after all. I can sense it. Isn't that right, Mr. Wright?
What? Yeah. Why is this a pop quiz?
Come on, Mr. Wright! Show him what Lana's talking about!
Huh? There's something that neither
It's the
Ezra
list.
or Lana
I
can
know
wonder.
it's the list. I know it's the
Yeah,
list.
yeah.
Whoops, I skipped it.
Oh, you skipped it.
That's the picture I drew!
Our counterattack began with this.
You had one half of the evidence list, I had the other. In part, we wouldn't have been able to completely restore Emma's picture.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's so gay. I'm just like, this game is so fucking gay.
That didn't just happen by chance, Mr. Edgeworth. It is true. You are gay.
What does my sexuality have to do with this?
You may not
He
understand.
smiles Edgeworth is gay.
You may not understand today, but you will someday.
It's time for me to go.
I don't know how to feel about this.
Mr. Edgeworth!
If you'll excuse me. There are still some loose ends that need wrapping up.
Now, back into the couch.
Take care, Chief Prosecutor.
She's not the chief prosecutor anymore, dude.
Back into the couch I go.
No!
Rick, what will you do now?
I will live in the couch.
No!
You're not couch Batman, Edgeworth.
Yes, I am.
Well,
I am
whatever
the
you
couch.
just remember. You can't let what happened kill the prosecutor in you. Wait, what? I need to read it. You can't let what happened kill the prosecutor in
Can.
you. Or you can't let it help you grow.
You can let what happened.
Can. Oh, just... Jeez, my brain is not reading words today. Anyways. In the end, it's up to you.
I know. It seems I owe you my thanks too, right? But what I face now is my problem.
I am the couch the city needs.
No! Don't become a couch goblin!
Edgeworth, I'll be waiting for you in court.
Farewell.
I'll be waiting for you in the streets, right?
God damn it, Ryan!
What?
Sheets.
I'd better be going too.
Okay, but I'll be by to visit soon!
Wait. Oh, that's right. She's still in
It
person.
seems
Okay.
we both have a lot to learn and catching up to do. Here, this is a little something for you.
Scientific investigation?
It's the first book I ever bought. Study it well.
Thanks, sis! I will!
Oh
And so
boy!
another case came to a close.
Finally!
As for the sisters, I have faith. Faith that their lives have only just begun.
Fada, I guess you could also say love seat.
That was
They're
good.
meant for two people.
And as
after
for
all.
me, I think it's time I start a new journey of my own.
Aw. All the
A journey to
people.
rediscover myself.
Goodbye, Cleveland.
Goodbye, Cleveland.
Well, don't go trekking off just yet, pal.
They're the dumbest fuckheads I've ever known.
Goodbye.
What is it?
Goodbye, Cleveland.
Goodbye, Cleveland.
He said the line.
It's just a little matter to be resolved about the chief prosecutor. You see, she isn't supposed to be out of jail like this.
You said
I know.
But
Yeah, well, it may be okay with me, but the folks at the prison are a different story.
Huh?
Basically, I had to bribe a guard in order to sneak around for 30 minutes.
shoot.
Believe me, it wasn't cheap either.
Then why'd you do that?
way to go, detective! I didn't know you had a wild side.
Yeah, well, you see, Mr. Wright here is the one who'll be footing the bill.
What?
What? You think I could afford it with my salary? You gotta be kidding me, pal.
I'm gonna be eating
Yeah, you're also kind of unemployed right now.
He just starts crying.
Breaks down on the floor.
Thank you, Mr. Wright. You're the best.
Yes, I know. Why is it? I suddenly feel like I want to scream.
Hey, I got an idea. Why don't we all go pay it off
Oh
together?
my goodness.
Yeah, that's a great idea. I don't have any money, but let's do it. Come on, guys. Let's
Does
go.
anyone even have a bank account?
Okay, the credits, thank God. But
Oh,
there's gonna
credits.
be more
Woo, yay,
talking,
Suzuka.
and they're gonna be
Yay.
talking fast. So
We just passed the 7-hour mark.
I arranged for a friend of mine in Europe to take care of Emma. I hope she'll be pleased to study under a top coroner. As for me, this affair has pretty much ended my days as at the prosecutor's office. Still, I'll manage to find my way back somehow, whatever. Then I'll be able to investigate crimes together with Emma.
yeah, these go by quick. So
Yeah, if you see yours, just start reading.
yep.
But yeah, we passed 7 hours. Congratulations, you had a long stream.
Yay!
Yay!
I thought I was a goner for a moment there. In the end, they overlooked my unauthorized investigation at the chief's office. If we penalize you anymore, it'd be worse than firing you. Yep, that's what they said. It just goes to show you can't shake me off that easily.
Oh my God, go shoot. Oh my God. I can't wait to go to bed.
The artist did a great job with this. I'll
See,
read
this
off our
is why AI
animators.
is stupid. Oh, hi, Beacons.
Take care of Billy. Can you believe it? You made the monitor security guard.
Oh my God.
Your partner's keeping an eye on the exits for me today. I'll show them something we're gonna make detective.
Oh my God.
It's gonna be like this, don't you?
What's
I don't know if Gumshoe's the best role model to have, but you do you.
He'll figure it out the hard way.
Oh my goodness. What's this?
Even the
Oh,
Blue
no.
Badger has to say
No.
goodbye.
You know,
Bye, buddy. See you in other games.
No!
No, he's broken.
And he died.
Tragedy.
Yes! Kill him.
No.
to the fire Zambodo.
To the
Oh God, right.
That would be the best.
No.
Oh,
You see, having me a soda with steak lunch burger, Miss Starman steak this means to see a little guard, see a little cowboy looks like he did. Holy fuck, you gave Banana, can you make sure Billy Bob and the gang get their water and get a ding dangle with you?
He did name that cactus Billy. Oh my god.
Oh, dude.
Really
he-
good, but
I
that's
could imagine that
Looks like we won't be seeing
fucking alcohol.
each other for a while.
Don't just talk and
As a
stare at us like
farewell
that.
gift, I put a new meal on the menu. I don't even remember what it said. The top layer tastes bitter,
The
and
right way
defeat,
lunch.
but the bottom layer tastes sweet as favor. Victory. The kids seem to dig the turnabout theme. Blah blah blah. Just make sure not to eat it backwards.
How?
Hmm.
Would you shove it up your ass?
She made
I'm
that.
glad I'm
for
not gonna be voicing you
Phoenix.
anymore. Goodbye.
Yes.
Yeah.
Brandon
I-
Gay. His
I-
last name is Gay.
Brandon Gay.
His last name is Gay.
I'll never forget what the young defense lawyer said after the trial. Let's see, what was his name again? Mr.
Oh
Left?
my god.
Oh my
So-
god, Judge!
So bad.
Brother for, how many years? Well, anyway, I've got another trial to get to, so I better be... Huh? Oh no, I forgot my gavel! Sorry, gotta go!
That's a fancy chair he sits in.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
I can't believe that guy's last name was Gay. What a legend.
And she cannot eat her hat now. One of the localizers' last name was Gay.
Oh, Maya!
Beautiful.
Ah!
Oh, hi.
Nothing soothes the soul like fresh country air. Still, sometimes I do miss hearing you and your objection. Still, I can't go back until I'm a full-fledged spirit medium.
Mystic Maya, afternoon training's about to begin.
Coming! Well, see you around, Nick!
Am I having hallucination dreams? Is this what's going on?
I think this is just him talking to people, like, after the trial. You know.
Sure, let's go with that.
Like, he went to visit, Maya.
That's nice. Edgeworth?
Uh-oh. The bitch.
Mr. Edgeworth. Oh.
Oh no, it's
Oh, Mr. Edgeworth. Mr. Edgeworth, I brought you your tea. What's going on? Oh no, oh no!
Don't say
No.
anything! Don't say anything!
Oh, I'm gonna cry.
Don't say anything!
I know I'm not gonna say anything, but oh
Nah,
god.
man.
Thanks for coming to see me off. I can't believe I'm going to Europe. Thank you, Mr. Wright. Thank you so much for everything. I'm a little sad, but I'll be alright. Whenever I want to see Lana, all I have to do is open this book.
Oh god, okay, is it the back
Investigate the
again?
back
It's
again.
stupid back again, yeah. No, that's zoom in. Blurry
Oh yeah, this
picture?
picture's cute.
Ah, cuties!
I could hear that for Ryan's mic.
I could hear that right back to it.
This is what I have to deal with.
Hey. It's over! It's done!
We did it.
We can move on!
Yeah, super long stream.
Goodbye, Cleveland.
Okay, so that
Alright,
is my
go to bed.
first game finished on stream, everybody. And at
Night.
11 p.m., 7
night.
hours in. Next stream, now next Monday.
I think the brother joined the stream.
Now next Monday, I don't know if I'll be able to be here to stream next Monday because next Monday is the day I'm coming home from Level Up Expo. If there's no traffic, I'll be able
Okay.
to stream. If there is, I won't be able to stream. But
So basically,
we're not.
the
we're not-
logical thing is you're having your next stream Wednesday. You're not doing Friday because you're doing that level of stream.
And I might be
you're
able to
possibly
do.
not-
Monday after next Monday. Or this next Monday I might be
Okay.
able to do, but I might not. Now, instead of moving on to the second Ace Attorney, I'm going to go back and forth between that and bop! New series! Danganronpa! Be excited, be nervous, be scared as hell, be all of the above. That's what we're gonna be doing. So,
Oh
I hope,
boy.
yeah, I hope everyone's excited for lots of despair. Okay,
And this is one series that I don't know anything about. So
good.
You
It's
don't know
be-
anything about
good. It's best if you go in blind. So
yeah.
stay away from it. And that's why I told Ryan,
I will.
don't-
I will. Don't worry.
I was like, Ryan, don't you dare watch the Game Grumps playthrough. You're gonna go in blind. I'm not gonna be able to, but you're going to be able to. Okay,
I'm not blind either.
okay. I'm gonna go to bed, everyone. TTFN, ta-ta for now.
Good
Good night.
night.